Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and welcome back to my channel for a live Heyday stream. We've got the last part of my giveaway today, where I'm giving away some carrot houses. 4 more still to do, and some lucky players out there will be able to claim this decoration and hopefully use it in their Baptiste design when the event comes up soonish. Alright, let's bring our host Red Knight and say hello. Hello everybody, and welcome. Wearing my wonderful Heyday t-shirts. The view is gorgeous. The cherry blossom leaves are starting to fall off the trees, which is a shame, but it is a nice day today. And here is my Easter design. So this is the one I've created for the Baptiste event. The decoration down there at the moment I actually got from spending a few more diamonds because I don't have any keys and I was able to get it. Thus it looks very nice indeed, and I do like that one, I really do. But let's say hello to the chat first of all. Shelley, my darling, good to see you here as well. Bellissima, hello as well. Sue, Rachel, welcome. And Shelley said, oops. So, hello Sue, I think she had a typo down there. Now, that's my Easter design, and you can see down there, this is the actual decoration that I'm giving away to players. As a content creator, I have the ability to earn what we call elixir. This elixir, once I've saved it up, allows me to buy items every month that I can give away to you in the community. Now, for me to get elixir, I'm going to need you to subscribe to my channel. I'm going to need you to like my videos and watch my videos and comment on my videos. So please do subscribe, please do watch my videos, like my videos, and join me on my social media. So X, Instagram, Discord, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube all count towards those totals. So please do check me out if you're so interested. But this is my current design at the moment. This decoration, it's part of the sticker book. This one down here, and it's this item just down there, the Easter stand. Now at the moment the only way I know how to get it is from this here, the egg surprise, and I spent a few diamonds trying to get it. It is key based, and I got loads of these, I got some more of these, I got some more of those and some more of those. Didn't get these ones, which is kind of okay, but I was finally happy to get that one so I don't have to buy any more diamonds. So basically 1 diamond is like 10 keys, so that would cost you 29 diamonds to spin one of those boxes. But I did get it, and I'm happy with the way it looks within the design. I've also got myself some other items from the catalogue. As you can see, I've purchased everything down there so far, in addition to all of the other previous pages, and now I'm just working my way through buying some of these other items. They're there for at least the next 3 days, and I'm happy enough to start spending my resources and getting some of these items because they will allow me to level up or to do a little bit more within the game, which is kind of cool. So at that point I really don't mind. But the deco was the main priority, and the gazebo is definitely my favourite. Happy to have another Easter balloon, and those surprise eggs are really cute, and I got a load of path pieces now, which is even cooler. So happy on that side. Right, Town Moon, hello by the way, welcome. Marie said love it. Nuth, hello as well. The Arabic name I can't read, but welcome back as usual. Barry, hello as well. Peter, my friend, good to see you here. Kish, hello. Philip, nice to have you here as well. I really like your vids, and I made it to a live you did. Gemstar, welcome. And if you can type into the chat, which you can do, you'll have the chance to win this one. And that is a beautiful decoration that I'm giving away free to lucky winners on the channel today. So fingers crossed you might be one of those. No guarantees, and I will explain the competition a little bit more later. Peter said, Ricky, you are early. Yes, I am, Pete. I was able to get the room a little faster because somebody needs it after I want it later for the last hour and a half. So I'm a little bit early today, yes, but hopefully not too bad. It's 2:35 here in Japan, so not an hour early, maybe like 30 minutes early, give or take. So remember, the time doesn't change here. So it's 2:35 here, whereas your time has actually changed. So your clocks go forward or go backwards. So it's Your time is different. Remember that, everybody. So for me, it's still the same time. Japan time doesn't change. The rest of the world changes, which is kind of annoying because I have to remember as well that Heyday releases things at a slightly different time because of the UTC clock as well. So all of you guys saying, yeah, I can finally catch a live, I think that's because of the clock changes. Yeah, it used to catch me out as well, Pete. But I've got so used to now the time being the same. I don't even think about the time differences unless I'm traveling around the world or I have to communicate with other countries. So definitely need to schedule meetings with UTC and Japan Standard Time. But nice to have everybody here, everybody. So, coming down to the game itself at the moment, I'm doing my Mystery Derby. Love the Mystery Derby. I need to collect another 75 of the actual pieces down there, which I've got. So, there we go. Another Derby task has been done. I used a booster to do this one as well, because the items that I did need, I only had a couple to start with, insufficient to do quickly, and it allowed me to progress that one much faster indeed. It's kind of cool when you can use the boosters. They allow you to progress the game a lot more smoothly, and I do like that. And the pinch method makes it much easier for harvesting and planting as well. Right, let's go see what is the next Mystery Derby one. Let's find out. So we come down here, we get the points. We're currently in third place at the moment. So far, here's what I've done. I had 84 milk, I had 9 grandmasters, 69 ores, another 9 grandmasters, 22 town visitors, and 7 grandmasters, and now the 295 lettuce fields. Did a lot of grandmasters, definitely did. Victoria said, Ricky, how are you today? I'm good, actually. I keep forgetting to take my medicine, but I've had a nice relaxing day. Today I had to go into the office, some online training activities, one face-to-face lesson with a student I've known for years who's fantastic, and then a placement with a brand new potential student who was really cool. She's going to be moving to the USA, and I was teaching her some English, which will be very nice and handy for her. But I had a good day today. 2 of my colleagues in today are senior teachers like myself, and we actually go to the teachers' room and chat, whereas a lot of the new teachers kind of like don't do that anymore. I've noticed that a lot of younger new teachers tend to be very antisocial, and they tend to stay in the classrooms that they allocate to themselves and don't come out and talk, whereas our senior teachers in our breaks are in the staff room relaxing and chatting and talking shit and just enjoying that social interaction. Young people, please do not lock yourself away. Go and chat with your colleagues and socialize with them. Very important. Why do you live in Japan? Says Sally. I have a family here, Sally. I'm married to a Japanese lady. I have 2 children and grandchildren, so my life is here. I moved here back in the 90s or late 90s. Got married around the early 90s, and I've been here since. Maybe they need an invitation. Oh no, they're just antisocial, Cindy. They are. Nobody stops them from coming into the room. When they come in, we say hello. Some talk, some don't. So no. Right, well, let's come back to this one anyway. But I moved here because of family reasons. You know, we need to trash some of these, get that out of the way. I've been taking this top corner for the most part, then this one. Not done this side yet, so I wonder. This one's given me a lot of town tasks. This one's given me the crop task. So should I do the third one there? But Katie said, holy old man. I am now, yes. I'm starting to be older than many of the students I'm teaching now, Kathy. Yes, and it was a lot of Grandmaster's Wrath, yes. I had to keep going to the trains and searching on my hoodies and then selecting their passengers only, which was kind of handy. And then didn't want to empty my town because I was saving all the visitors. So it was kind of a very fine balancing act, but it worked out very nicely indeed. And then when I got that town task that had all of them, I serviced all the visitors, and then the next one I pull out was a old master. And I'm like, seriously? I just sent away 4 of those when I did the 22. So could have finished much sooner, but it's been relatively easy. Right, let's go do the top one. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? Oh, we got a help task. That is a beautiful task. That is a beautiful task indeed. And I need to collect this one. That is a gift certificate package, done and dusted. So that one I'm happy with as well. Right, edition everybody. How is your event going? Very, very easy, as you know. As per the Dairy News, it's just items that relate to the eggs. Not a problem at all. You're streaming till 7. About that time, yes, Peter. About that time, yes. JGE, hello as well, and welcome, by the way. Right, let's go help some people. Who needs some help down there? I need to do 27 to get 400 points. We got a chest down there, which will give me some screws. I like that. There's lots of walls down there that I don't really need at the moment. Beautiful design. Oh, I like that. That's actually kind of nice. That's one thing I like about helping people. I get to see the different designs, and that's actually very pretty. You got that beautiful water feature going around with those beautiful flowers there as well, which is very nice. Very nice indeed. Cool design. The water feature with the ponds is definitely interesting. Nice little Easter design. Wonder if anybody else is going to do a wedding design with the new features. And a lot of other aspects that are basic but very good. Right, let's see if we can find the help task. Where is it? Nope, not in the tree. So where's that help task? Maybe it will be a town task. Or it could be a board. There we go, there's the board. I can't do it, don't have the resources. Oh dear. Next one. Tanaban. I imagine you speak Japanese. No, Sally. 日本語全然わからない。とても喋れない。そう、友達と子供と奥さん、両方ペラペラ、but 僕はペラペラじゃない。So, some things okay, some things not. So, what time is it in Japan? Catty, it is 2:43. So, it's 2:43 in Japan. Cute kitty, hello, by the way. Right, 214. Hang on a sec, I will come down and have a look at yours in a moment. Let's just see what I've got here first of all, if I can see it. So, this one's heavily designed, very beautiful as well. And can I see any bouncy help tasks? Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Forgot to wear my glasses today, so it was very uncomfortable for me. But now I'm wearing them so I can see a little bit better. Maybe. No, I can't see the bouncers. So we'll skip that one for the moment. You said come down to 214. I was with my boss and another colleague yesterday in the office talking about a problem, and they started talking to each other in Japanese as well, and I responded in Japanese, and my boss like stopped speaking, looked up at me and said like Usoski Nihongo pera pera. And I'm like, it's like some things I can do, some things I can't. She goes, and then she said to me in English, like, your comprehension's way better than you tell us. So it was kind of funny. It really was. So I understood exactly what they were saying to each other, and I responded as well. And my boss was shocked. She didn't realize I could understand as much as I was able to. So maybe now she will keep things secret in Japanese when I'm standing around in case I understand. But it was the shock expression on her face, like, you understand me kind of style. And then they both spoke to each other. So yes, it was funny. Right, I don't see a 214 down there that needs any help. So Shelley, I can't see a 214. I got a 215. Maybe that's one I can help with. I can do one down there. There we go. But there's no 214. So I think you leveled up and you didn't realise. She didn't notice that she'd leveled up, and she's now level 215. So you've gone up one level. Peter never disappoints. He doesn't know. Yeah, Peter's cool. I like Peter. Yes. Susan said, I hate when people take you for granted that you can't speak their language. I know. Sometimes I think I should be very careful when I'm talking with my friends on the train, just in case somebody understands. We've had it a few times where some people have come up to us after and said, I enjoyed your conversation, it was very interesting. And we both look at each other and start laughing. We don't do anything negative, but we do talk about something sometimes, and people do hear our conversations, so yes. Okay, that's okay, Shelley. It's been a long day. I know. Yeah. Catty, she did a 6-hour live. Frenchie gonna be in her butt. Who did a 6-hour live? Who did a 6-hour live? Who was crazy like I am? Can't spell either. I have that problem too. Always had that problem. Letters keep moving around and then forming other words. That's my excuse. So when my teacher says you got your I's and your E's mixed up, and I said no, they keep moving. So every time I look at the letters or the words, they just keep changing. People probably speak louder than Japanese. Oh God, no, Cindy. It depends on the situation. Some Japanese people are really loud on the train, some not, case by case. Generally speaking, on the trains here, most people are very silent, and we tend not to disturb other people. Oh, I got a sponsor! Oh my God, look! JGE just become part of the green team. Yeah, you beauty. Thank you very much and welcome to the team. You are a level 1 sponsor, so I appreciate that one. Yeah, welcome. If anybody else would like to do it, please do so. I'm afraid it does cost a little bit of money for the month. If you would like to do so, it's your choice, but I do appreciate that one. Number one, it gives you some emoji options in the chat. So when it comes down to the chat, you've got some heyday emoji that you can use in there as well. And I really should update that with some more. Also, please do join me on my Discord and let me know, and then that way I can make you part of the actual thing. Cathy says, how many carrot houses do you have? In total, I have 10 carrot houses. I can buy more if I need to, because that's what I did earlier. I bought 10 of those. So I have 10 of those to give away. But so far, I have given one away to Katina. I've done one to Kel, one to Kimmy, one to Cynthia, and I've given them their codes already. So for those 4 people, if you haven't already claimed, please check your social media. NW still hasn't messaged me on Facebook, so I'm still waiting for them. Today I'm going to do 4 more. which will take me up to the 10 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to be doing 4 more today. So today I have the chance to get 4 of these beautiful decorations free of charge. Won't cost you anything. You don't even have to be a member or subscribe of my channel. All you need to do is to play Heyday and have at least 1 farm, and then if you are chosen by my software after getting the answer right, then you will have the chance to get the decoration. And it's free, doesn't cost you anything. I don't need any money from you for this. It's literally just you subscribing to my channel and then me giving them to you. You're amazing at earning the elixir. I put a lot of effort into supporting and doing things for the community. It does pay off. I can't always get the same amount of elixir as other creators because I don't do the other games as such. I could promote the other games more, but I don't think that's fair because I don't really play them as such. But for the Heyday side, yes, I can earn elixir, but only if you're watching my videos these days or subscribing to my channel, and the occasional giveaways I do or events that allow me to get more. You need the table deco. Yeah, I'm really hoping they do it another way, because if that's the only way they're doing this via the keys, I really don't like this. I don't think that's right, and I don't even know how long it's going to be there for either. So Heyday's not really giving us the opportunity to get more keys. If you come down to the farm pass as an example and you look at the pass road, there's literally like no extra keys down there except at the very beginning when you had a few items on the main pass. That was the only real place for keys. In relation to the events, there's again not really any keys down there. It's all bunnies, so it's Easter deco related. There's no keys in this one either, so I'm really hoping they bring more keys back as an option, because at the moment it's a very pointless system that doesn't really give us a lot. We're still having to spend diamonds to open up the boxes, which kind of goes against the factor that we need keys. So yeah. Sally said, do you and your wife speak to each other English or Japanese? Well, the last time I met my wife and spoke with her, we use both languages. Depends on the situation. This event is hard. Really? Philip, no, it's really easy. It's literally like 10 tasks, I think it is. 100 points each task, and everything relates to the Easter egg machine. So you just got to produce the eggs or make sure you got the basic ingredients loaded up for it. But I do like the old production ones better. I do. I think the biggest issue I've found so far has been the fish ones. Producing the fish pies is a little bit annoying, but generally speaking, the crops have been very easy, although they have interfered with my schedule. But it's very simple to get the 10 tasks done in one day. It's really an easy one, this one. If you start early enough, you can see what's there, and you can kind of preempt yourself with some of the items. But again, it depends. So I've not overly stressed this one at all. With my boys, who I see more often interact with, I use English with my son as an example. Very rarely do I use Japanese with him because I want him to speak more English. But he uses Japanese with all of his friends and other family members anyway. My eldest I use English with, and I try to speak more Japanese because of his wife, because she speaks mostly Japanese, not English. With my grandson, I try to use English, and he recognizes my voice and is becoming more comfortable with me. So, How did you learn Japanese? Just from immersion or living in Japan? I tried looking, when I first started dating my missus at the time, okay, she was learning English, so we mostly use English. And then, because I was working and also in the army at the same time, we didn't really allow much time for studying Japanese. I did try in England, and I focused on the pronunciation aspect first, because that's often the key aspect. So there's the a, I, u, e, o, kaki, kuki, ko as an example, and then I got that down pat. And then I had some Japanese reading books that were in Romaji, because I can't do hiragana, katakana, or kanji. That's way too challenging for me at my level. But it's mostly from immersion. Sometimes I study, but not that often. But it's mostly from immersion and then knowing what I need to know in those situations. But I still struggle. I'm not perfect. Even though I've lived here for 30 years as such, my Japanese is not that good. Not that good at all. Because I'm in an English-speaking environment 95% of the time. I can go to the hospital, not a problem. I can go to, well, most of the time in hospital it's okay. It's just some nurses are not so good, and it's more challenging for me. I can go to the stores, that's easy, no problems in Japanese. Some of the old ladies that talk to me in my neighborhood, it's mostly Japanese, and sometimes I can understand, sometimes not. Depends on how they talk or how fast they speak or their intonation or accents. My grandson's 2 years old, Shelley. 2 years old. If I go to the driving centre for an office renew, it's mostly in Japanese with some English. Depends on the situation, really does. If I'm at my friends' houses, even if there's Japanese people there, it's mostly English and sometimes a mixture of Japanese, case by case. At the moment we have the Osaka Expo, which is starting this weekend, and they were looking for many foreigners to go and work there that have Japanese English ability, so some of my friends have done it. Philip says, you don't live with your wife anymore. Philip, my wife and I still interact. That's all I'm going to say. So, we still interact. 2 years, I know, the grandkids do grow up quickly. Seen that with my own boys. My youngest has just started university. Eldest left school ages ago because there's a big 7-year difference between them as such. He's got a job, he's working, he's married, I've got a grandchild. Like, holy smokes. My youngest is now 18 at university. Just bought him a computer to use for that as well, and also for me to use as well. And like, holy smoke, they grow up so quickly. They really do. You're free from the dragon. No, Philip, I'm not. I still have that connection. Still have that connection. So, no. No. I'm still supporting. No, not yet, Sally. I did his ironing the other day because I've always done the ironing in my home because I enjoy ironing. So I did his ironing the other day for him, but I haven't shown him how to do it. So I need him to be home when I come home, or him not to be half asleep, so when we can do it and I can teach him how to do it that way. But not yet. My friend's bar gets full up very quickly, I'm sorry. I need to sort it out at some stage and get that one done. Oh, by the way, if anybody needs any town expansion materials, there's a few down there. I've not advertised them, but there were some existing ones I didn't need, and I've added them for sale as well, by the way. Kel, hello, by the way. Right, while I'm here, let's have a quick check, and we're good on that side. That's fine. Let's go finish with the help task. If you got any more questions and you want to ask me, ask away, everybody. I really don't mind responding to questions. I'm not going to tell too much information, but I'm quite happy to talk about some things. Cindy said, I haven't ironed in 10 years, I'd say. I don't have that kind of clothes. Well, I have clothes that say they don't need ironing, but I'm not sure who wrote that on the description, but I disagree. I know one of you guys last night recommended getting a shirt steamer for hanging up, but one of the first things I bought when I moved to Japan was a proper ironing board that's like this high, so when I stand up I can iron. It came with a sleeve part as well, but I put that away. I never used it. And I bought myself an iron. The board I've recovered 3 times, and the iron I've replaced twice at least. How do you see Heyday in 5 years? Honestly speaking, I see it very similar to what it is now. I don't think they have any direction or real key focus for the way they are progressing the game at the moment, Philip. Honestly speaking, based on their Q&A session they did, for the next 3 years, all they are doing is tweaking the game, adjusting the finances, the coins and the cost, adding deco into the game, making it more pay to play to get the items, maybe tweaking or modifying some features, and maybe adding in some other things to make it more rounded. But big change, major change, anything special or wonderful, nothing at all. I don't see Heyday really progressing much more than the way they are now, at least for the next 2 or 3 years. This past few years it's all been deco focused, so adding in new decoration, changing the deco features, changing the edit mode features and how it works because of the deco aspect. So it's all deco related, modifying and designing. They've got the Supercell make now, they got the Baptiste, again it's all deco related. So Heyday's direction, honestly speaking, from the way it's looking, and I've been saying it for a while, is deco, 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 deco. Everything is going to be connected to that and will be related to this. I don't see anything else. If they do, it would be wonderful. Like, there's so many opportunities for things they could do. They could modify some of the machines. They could bring in skins, which could be good for decorating. They could update the town, give us new buildings. Maybe they could do something else with the chick vouchers because it's kind of pointless having them now. So if you're a lower level player, there's a lot to do. But if you're a high level player, it's a lot boring for you. There were some changes that relation to the visual aspect, so everything is like modifying here. So this is a nice feature that they've done, and I do like what they've done. It gives a good indication on what's up and coming. It makes it a little bit better as well. So I kind of like that aspect of it, but everything is deco related. That's my honest opinion. That's what I think. Lena, hello and welcome. Right. I worked in clothing retail for 25 years and those steamers are the best thing ever. I've seen them and I've thought about it. But I don't really... I've not really used them, so I can't say whether I like them or not. Ricky Raff has some great video on the different machines in the game. He does. That's nice. Maybe add in the link to the video so other players can have a look at it as well and then share the information. So I need to update mine, that's for sure. So yes. Yeah, I'm bored now, level 356. I'm afraid a lot of people are senior players. I really feel Heyday needs to do something for the high level players. I really do. The 89 issue, ongoing factor, but they're not going to change it, I don't think. I'd love for them to make it based around the game. You level up in the game, you should be able to get more land, more expansion materials. I think it should be part of that aspect, just like it is with Rose. I think it needs to be focused there. I think they should should allow players to join as teams and then do the challenges together like boat event or truck events without leaving your neighborhood. Make it more competitive. The derby leagues haven't really had a big change or fix for a long time. Yes, they add in new rewards, but we're not even getting some of the old ones. So again, there are still issues there on that side. A lot of senior players are the same thinking as you, Philip. They really are. It is a shame because the game still has a lot of potential, and I wish they would focus more on it. I have always enjoyed playing Heyday, and I still do. But honestly speaking, I feel they need to be doing a lot more to it to make it better. And thinking a little bit more deeply. Ahmed said, what is your level? Okay, hang on a second, Ahmed. I will show you in a moment. Let me just check this farm as well. I'm not that high a level of player. I'm a very slow player compared to some of the other creators or players around the world. I'm more of a sedate, casual player. But if we look at my level, you can see it here. This farm is level 232. Level 232. Nicolette said, good morning from the Netherlands. Good morning to you. My other farms, if you want to know, let me just show you. I have a level 96, 80, 63 and 47, but I don't play those as much. These days my life is very busy in other aspects which I'm focusing on a little bit more. But yep. They do need to update the boosters. Yes, absolutely. A lot of the boosters we got now are nice, but they're very old. And there's a lot of brand new machines and new products that don't have boosters. So Heyday's done to this stage, but they haven't continued. So they need to be continuing with this update. So if they do changes to the game, maybe this is the kind of thing they will do, like add in the new boosters, add in updated information, changing the cost and the prices they've already done already. So there are some key areas that they're working on, but they've already told us for the next 2 to 3 years this is their focus in their Q&A session. Lena said, new house in the town. Not yet, Lena. It would be nice. I'd like to see it. I'd love to have new buildings in the town, but nothing yet. I don't see Heyday doing anything new there, which is a shame. I'd like for them to add in more and bring more into the game for that, but they haven't done so yet in a long time. Their biggest change for the town was adding in the sanctuary with the animals. That's about the biggest change they've done down there in some time. They've actually expanded it a little bit more, as you know, so you've got more ocean. They also added in more along the front, but they've left this open area which they've still not done anything with. So I'd love to see something done there at some stage in the future. I think so too. More beach and more town. I'd love to see a bigger beach. I really would. I would actually love to see this extended further out, or this being used here. And especially this part, they could extend this all the way down. They really could, and I could decorate that one. And then maybe put the little bridge over here so you can walk across the bridge into this area. Oh, that would be fantastic. And then maybe something there, like maybe in the future they might do something here, but at this current time I don't think there's anything that they are looking at that relates to that area. If they are, they're keeping it very close to their chest and not telling us about it. So maybe they will do something in the future, but again, your guess is as good as mine. I'm very limited on the information I get and can give out, as you know, but even I don't have any speculation into relation to the direction they might be going these days. Barbecue has the most products in Heyday, and frankly, between level 1 and level 35 is anyone with about a booster. Basically it needs more of a booster to it. I think boosters should be done for all of the machines. I think there should be a booster that affects every machine at the same time. That way you can mass produce goods a lot faster for every single machine, so not a specific machine, like a super machine booster. That would be wonderful. Alright, what else we got? Sanctuary is really cute area. I like the Sanctuary a lot. I thought it was a great idea when they introduced it, and I'm very happy about that. A bit of a pain with the puzzle pieces allocating to different animals. I wish it would do one animal at a time, and then you get that one done, then the next one, then the next one, then the next one. That would make it so much easier, instead of having like 30 something odd puzzle pieces collected, and then the next 7, 8, 9 or 10 puzzle pieces go to another animal. That's annoying. But it is definitely a good aspect to it. But once it's done, it's done. Maybe they can add crab for crab toast. I'd like to see crabs coming in, I would. I think there's a possibility of the town or the pond area being updated and then adding things like that. I'd be full for that one, I really would. Gemstar said, I'd love to see an additional dairy like they did with the sugar machine. I don't believe they will do that. I made a good video on this one, giving you the reasons and the expectations behind it based on the Q&A. And honestly speaking, you've got their helpers. So you have the dairy, you have the helpers. And both of those are technically dairy-based servers producing the products. Getting the items done when you're not in game. You've also got the Tom boosters as well. There's the helpers for speeding things up. So in combination, we've got enough resources to do it. I don't think they will give a new machine. If they did go with a new machine, then you need to completely change the time aspect, the ingredients and the cycle and the storage. You need to add more cows because the number of cows is not sufficient enough. You need to speed up the feed mill times as well to make the feed faster. You need to speed up the crop times to make the crop time faster. Additionally, you need to upgrade the barn and silo to cater to this. I don't think it will be there. Right, okay. Next question. How can you have the house there, Ricky? We don't have it yet. So which house do you mean, Lena? You said, how can you have the house? We don't have the house. Which house do you mean? So which house, young lady? What's the maximum number of fields you can have? Karen Mimi said. I actually don't know off the top of my head. I'm not really sure without checking the Heyday Wiki, so I don't know. So which house do you mean? Ah, the Easter one, like this farm here. So this farm has the same. You mean this one here? They've got 2 of them, and I've got 1 of them. So they're actually in game at the moment, but you need to spend diamonds or keys to get it. So do you mean this decoration here in the middle? That one there? John, oh, good morning. So do you mean this one, Lena? That one there? Do you mean this one? If so, if you come up here to the shop section, slide along to the egg surprise, click on the egg surprise, you can see it down there as the Easter stamp. You need to spend 290 keys to get it. I've been streaming for 43 minutes, Jono. Remember, the times have changed for you guys, but not for me. So in Japan it's 3:14. I started a bit early today. But for you guys, remember the clocks have gone forward stroke backwards, so yes. You don't have any keys. Well, I use some of my keys, but then I spent some diamonds. So if you want to get this one, if you've got 29 diamonds, you can get 290 keys worth and then get it that way. So it's a diamond purchase, so just spend those diamonds and then maybe you'll be lucky. Oh. god. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, I like that. Just spend a diamond just like that, and then boom, up comes a decoration. Yay! Screenshot. Okay, this way. Yeah. I think you would say jammy bastard, yes. Oh my god, look at that one. Now, I hope this doesn't go the direction of the tractor. I remember I won a tractor one time. So that's gone into my rewards. There it goes. Now, if we come down to my rewards, there it is. Let's just drag it out so we don't lose it. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Okay, look at that. I got another one. Yeah. So, Lena, that's how you get it. Maybe everybody do spend the diamonds now. It's coming up as a lucky one. So go do it now. Maybe you'll be lucky. If I've just got it, you might just get it as well. So if I'm getting it now, maybe everybody's getting it now. So give it a go. Spend the diamonds. But before you buy and spend diamonds, make sure you go here, type in code Red Knight, buy the diamonds, then spend the diamonds. Yeah. Oh, I'm lucky. I am. I wish I could give you one, but I don't. Sorry. I am giving away these today, but I can't give away these. I don't have those as my lucky giveaway item. It's not one of those that counts. So, but yeah, let me just put that back into storage as well, so I don't make anybody else jealous. Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Right, let's go do my next mystery derby. So Lena, mystery derby, you love these just like I do. So, and Raf says I got 11 sweaters, 15 cereal, and now 52 bacon in a row. Nice. I got Grandmaster, 22 visitors, Grandmaster. That was a shock. Now this is my last one, but there's nothing else there. So I need to wait another 30 minutes or 5 minutes for those ones to come up. Somebody's trashing the task, but you don't need to trash more than 4. So why are they trashing the task? You don't have to. You only need to trash 4 tasks. But 2 minutes and then maybe I get another one. Let's see. Yeah, lucky, lucky, lucky. You've got to give me a like now after saying that, everybody. After me getting that decoration, yeah, I have to like my stream now. You do. You do, you do, you do. JG said just got the egg fountain. I'm sorry about that one. But the egg fountain's nice, though. I do like that one. Right, let's go and do a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway now, and basically you will have the chance to win this beautiful house decoration. So please make sure you can actually type into the chat. If you can type into the chat for my stream, then you have the chance to win this decoration. So everybody, if you're not sure, please type into the chat now for this comment, for this channel, for this video. Just make sure you can see your comment coming up in the chat. So please type in the chat. Type here, just so you can actually make sure your comment comes up there. That way we know you can win the carrot house. Sherry said, love the carrot house, never seen it before. Well, you got the chance to get it now. It was a decoration from a previous event, so I'm going to do a giveaway for it now. Now, let me just explain what I do and how I do this one. Now up here in the corner there, you'll see the little envelope that will take you to the inbox. Now the inbox has the community tab. I will be going to the community tab and then going to the Heyday Wiki. The Heyday Wiki is a good go-to resource for us to see information. So let me click on that one and open up that page. So let me just make sure I'm not got anything unofficial I don't want to show, so my work schedule put out of the way. Right, now welcome to the Heyday Wiki, everybody. I'm logged in already down here. Excuse the advertisements to come up, and you'll see up here there's an explore button. I'm going to click on the explore button and it will open up this menu here, and then you'll see one of the items, because I'm logged in, it says random page. I will then click on the random page and it will then open up a Heyday page for one of the items, and then based on that page I will ask you a question in the chat. Now when you see the question in the chat, please type the answer into the chat. Do not type the same answer again and again and again, because I use software called Nightbot that has a anti-spam feature, and if you type it too many times it disables your chance to enter. Now you can guess many times, like if I'm asking you a question about honey soap and there's a variety of possible answers, you can guess many different answers, but not the same answer again and again and again. So for your chance to win it, you don't have to be the level of the item. The Heyday Wiki has all of the information. If you don't know the answer, when people are typing the answer into the chat, it's okay to copy. Because I know some of you don't use English and your software is in your native language. So your native language doesn't necessarily translate exactly with the spelling or the sounding sometimes. So copy what the English speakers are writing into the chat. This is okay as well. Right, let's go do the first giveaway. I'm going to press the random page now. And a random page has been chosen which you cannot see. Somebody's going to win that decoration from me now. I'm going to go to Nightbot and I'm going to type in the keyword that I need, so everybody gets a chance to win this one. Right, last time's answers now removed. Okay, I'm going to type it in. It's 2 words. And I'm going to say that's now done, and we come up to here and I type the answer into the chat. So good luck everybody. Okay, we go hide the page so you can't see the information, and then I can open this back up. Right, good luck everybody. I'm about to ask you a question in the chat, which I will pin the comment to the chat as well. Your chance to win this decoration now. Just read the question, type the answer into the chat, and my software will choose one of you. So here is your question. 2 words, everybody. What tea comes in a green cup? So it's about one of the Heyday products. What tea comes in a green cup? Please type the answer into the chat now. What tea comes in a green cup? Do 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 do. Alright, let's go see. Did we get any green orders? We did. We got the last mystery. What's it going to be? Let's find out. It is another help task. Oh, you beauty. You beautiful game, you. So this means I can now come to my town and I can collect all of the visitors that are hanging around and waiting, and I can request help on the ones that are still sitting there, and I don't have to stress the town anymore now because it's now done. Yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do 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 Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, we got a few more visitors down there. Send those to their buildings as well. Send those to their buildings. We'll send that to their building as well. And we'll send those on their way. Let's go pick up some passengers. Lots of people are typing the answer. Please make sure you do check your spelling though. So just be on the safe side. Guys, if you won the prize from Ricky's stream already, you can't win it. Yes, that's right, Peter. If you've won in this giveaway already, you cannot win a game. Sorry, I want it to be one prize per winner for this one. So you can still enter and guess because it's good fun, but there's no donating and there's no winning a game. So Katina, Kel, Kimiad, Sparkle, Cynthia J and NW, they already have won. They can't claim the prize again or donate it. They can still guess, but if their name is chosen, they don't get to win it. So please be aware of that. Right, now I did say, KBD, that if you spam the message you will get removed by the software and it loses your chance to win. I did warn you. So my moderator just removed your answers as well because you did it too many times. Please don't overly spam. Like I'm looking at the software now and your name was removed, KBD, because you typed the answer too many times. This is a perfect example, everybody. Please do not type the same answer again and again and again and again and again. One time per one answer, okay. Or it will spam you out and it removes it. Or the moderators remove you. Please don't do that because you lose the opportunity. So KBD Pop, for the next entry, when you do give it another go, okay, please remember one answer. Multiple answers, don't do it. It deletes your choices, so you lose the opportunity to win because it classes it as spam. So one answer, one entry. 20 answers, 5 answers, 6 answers, depending on the spam filter that I set, it will remove you from that choice. So do not type the same answer multiple times. If you do, moderators remove you and the software removes you. So sorry about that, but I did warn. Do 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 do. 10 passengers picked up. Let's go back and do them. And that's the same for everybody. Please don't overly spam. I warn you every time, like, please don't do it because the filter will remove you. I'm not being horrible or anything, it's just the way the software is designed. Red Panda said lemon tea. Everyone's typing in lemon tea. I think lemon tea is probably a good choice. Right, let me just finish off this one, then I will do the giveaway. So you've got a few more seconds to go before I spin it. I will choose one winner and then we will wait until later before we do the next giveaway. Thank you. Right, let's spin. Good luck, everybody. There can be only one winner each time, and I'm about to do that now. If you typed in the right answer, then you will be chosen by the software. One person been timed out, as we know. Everybody else is okay that's entered. So 5, 4. Salmon, check your spelling, please. Your spelling is wrong. Salmon, your spelling is wrong. So Lemon. So please check your spelling quickly. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Daniel Aditama. Congratulations. Daniel Aditama, you are a winner of this giveaway. So I need to give you a link. You're going to be link number 7, which is good. So let me just check you typed in the right answer. And the correct answer, which tea comes in a green cup, is lemon tea. So let's go find his name and see if he did type in the answer. We double check. So Daniel. Yep, at 3:24 he typed in the right answer. So Daniel, congratulations. Now what I need to do, Daniel, is I need to give you the link code to actually claim the decoration from my account with Supercell. So what I need from you, please, is how will you message me? So will you message me on Facebook Messenger? Will you message me on Discord? Will you message me on Instagram? Will you message me on X? What is your preferred method of messaging me? You need to message me first so I can check for your name and then give you the voucher link that's come from Supercell for this. So Daniel, how will you message me? Let me know, please. He just said, wow, thank you. You're welcome. Yep, that's number 1 done today. So yeah, we got 3 more to do today. 3 more to do. So what's your preferred way of messaging? Discord, Facebook, Instagram, X? What do you like? Bellissima said, how can I get it? I didn't find the random tab thing. Okay, right, let me show you in a second. Instagram. Okay, so message me on Instagram, please, and then I will give you the link via Instagram. Not a problem. Right, so the question was, how do I get the random? Now what you need to be doing to get the link, you have to be logged in. If you're logged into the Wikipedia, Bellissima, you can see it. If you're not logged in, then you can't see it. So let me just log out and I'll show you. So sign out for the moment. Get rid of the advertisements. Right, now if I come back here and I show you, up in the top corner you can see it says sign in. So I've signed out at the moment because I'm a member on the channel on this page as well. And if you see explore, you click on explore, there is no random page. So the information is limited on what you can see for pages because you're not signed in. But once you actually sign in, then it opens up a few more options. So let me just sign in quickly. And there you can see there's me, Red Knight, signed in with a very, very old logo down there as well. And it says I'm inactive. What? I'm always here. That's me down there, the young version of me with my links and other bits like that. But you'll notice that if I click on the actual explore now, the random page comes up along with a few other information. So you need to actually sign in to the website, create a post, and then you can start participating. And then you can see those pages or you can see the product. But even if you're not signed in, doesn't matter. If you know it's tea, you can go to, let's just say, like the buildings or the goods from the second link. So farm, goods down here, products as an example. Click on products and you can see a lot of products down there listed by level. If you wanted to, you can also go to like the buildings, which is the machines. So there's farm buildings down there, and click on the production buildings, which is the one you want in this case. Go down to the tea machine. Once you find the tea machine, which is the tea stand, click on the tea stand. That will then open up the tea stand, and then you can see the pictures and the information very, very easily as well. So you can see then that's the only one with the green cup is the lemon tea. So hope that helps. Any more questions? Please do keep asking in the chat. Rosemary, hello by the way. So listen, I hope that helps. What is 197 edits? That means how many times I've edited items on the Wikipedia. So Lena, I've edited 197 times. I'm not the main person now, I'm just one person who does edits. Remember, Wikipedia is a player created site. So I've uploaded videos and information and other bits over the past so many odd years. I don't always do it. Because it's not my responsibility, but I've made some edits and some changes. You can do it yourself as well. If you sign up for it, you can become a member on the channel on that, and you can make your own edits as well. So not a problem. Alright, let's go see what's down there. It's a lot of axes and other bits and bobs. A lot of wool. Could be useful. Right. What have we got? Nothing. Where's the help? Can't see the helps down there. Okay. So according to this, there's a help somewhere that's bouncing up and down, and I don't see it. So let's have a shifty. Nothing there. Nope. I can't see any help, so we'll skip that one. Let's go to the next one. We were down here. Dalai Lama. What's the best katsu in Japan? Now that's a difficult question. It really is, Shelley. It really is. I love tonkatsu, but I think probably the best katsu is the hirekatsu. I think hirekatsu is one of the better ones. Salman says, how can I give away my deco? You can't give away deco, Salman. You can sell deco to the game if it requests it. So every now and then there's the ability for Heyday buying decoration back, but you can't actually give away decoration. I can give away decoration because I'm a content creator, so I can buy deco from the Supercell site as a creator and then give it back to the community. So let me show you what I mean. So Supercell creator website. Accept all cookies. And then come down to elixir, creators elixir. Okay, so as an example, here's the creator website, and this is for content creators who want to join the Supercell program. This is your starting page. This little icon here is what we call elixir, and you can see up there in the corner I've got 108,000 of these elixir bubbles added up in my actual collection, and I can use that elixir to buy decoration or items for any of the Supercell games. The elixir icon total down there, if I click on it, you can see there's like trader bounty, there's traders market, and my traders item. The traders bounties are basically those special events that Heyday does where Supercell creators share information. We give you links, and if you click on those links you get something, and then we get elixir. So like with the Mokol game as an example, I shared a load of links. For the Gordon Rams, I shared a load of links, and I got farm passes, decoration, and much more to give away. So that's how I can do bounties, and there's different kinds of bounties. The traders market is my shop. Here I can take the elixir that I earn and I can go to the shop in the Supercell store and I can buy items, and then I can then add those to my traded market, and then I can do giveaways where I give them back to you as a community. So let me show you what I can do at the moment. I'm going to go to the traders market and then go down to Heyday. So as an example, this is the Heyday traders market at the moment. I can buy any of these items on the Heyday side and give them to you in the community. So I bought 10 of the carrot houses. That's 30,000 elixir I spent on that. So I can give 10 away. There's also the pet hats for the livestock, but I didn't do that one. There's the wedding arch, which I may do later. It depends. But I don't want to spend all my elixir too quickly, because it is difficult for me to get, and it slowly adds up, This is why I need your help to do the elixir activities. There's a few others down there that relates to like the globe decoration I can do. There's voucher packs down there. There's farm passes as well. Plus I can do activities for any of the other Supercell games as well. So I can earn elixir, which then allows me to buy things to give away to you. In relation to the elixir that I have to earn, this is how you can help me. So as a creator, I have certain tasks I must do. And let me show you my task bounties. So you'll see down here, this is what I'm working on at the moment. So here are 6 bounties. I need 100 followers on Twitch. So if 100 people follow me on Twitch, I can get 3,000 elixir. I've got 50 at the moment, or a little bit more, so 52%. But I don't use Twitch as much, so it's challenging me. Hang on, I'll come back to your question in a moment, Debbie. I can do Supercell videos, which all content creators can watch, and these are like training videos with quizzes, and they help you develop your channel. So if you want to be a YouTuber or content creator, please watch the videos they have on this website, everybody, because it really supports you with your development and helps you to become better. If you guys like my videos, if you like my content on my YouTube channel, I'll come back to the questions in a moment. I can do one at a time, sorry. So if you like my videos on my YouTube channel, like today's live stream, if you like it, if I get 300,000 likes, I'm 85% at the moment, I get 18,000 elixir, which means I can actually buy items again and give it to you as well. Next one I've got down there is TikTok. It says 2,500 followers. Again, that's a challenge for me because I don't really do TikTok. I do TikTok, but it's not as much as I should do. And recently TikTok keeps banning my videos, which is annoying. But I'm starting to become more active here, so please do follow me on TikTok. I will be posting more content there because it's fun. And I'm 49% of the way there. Next one down there, subscribers to my channel. Please help me get 100,000 subscribers, everybody. It's okay, Leonard, don't mind. Please help me get 100,000 subscribers, everybody. If you can subscribe to my YouTube channel, give me the 100,000 subscribers, I can get another 18,000. I'm 71% of the way there. So that's 71,000 subscribers. If I get the 100,000, I can get another 18,000. And that is my goal. My first goal is 75,000. My next goal is 100. So please subscribe to me on TikTok. Please subscribe to me on YouTube. Also as well with YouTube, if you watch my videos, I'm 96% there. I need 20 million views on that one. And again, I'm very close to getting that as well. So if you want to follow me on TikTok, hang on a second, let me just bring up my TikTok account. Let me show you. This is my TikTok account, everybody. There we go. That's my TikTok account. There we go. There's my QR code. If you want to add me on TikTok, there's my QR code, everybody. There we go. There we go, everybody. Thank you very much, Shelley. I appreciate that one. So, if you've got TikTok, and there's my QR code, please take a photo. If you've got your device open now on the screen, take a screenshot, do it later. Please follow me. Please follow me on TikTok. I would appreciate the follows. So please do follow me on TikTok. Right, while you're doing that, let's come back to the questions in the chat as well. So we pushed that one off to the side for the moment. Come back here. Right, now what were the questions we had earlier? Okay, question about selling decoration to the game. Now, in relation to selling decoration to the game, sometimes Heyday does the please sell me decoration where the visitors come to your farmhouse. Personally, I don't think it's worth it, but some players do it because they get a little bit of money. That's the only way to sell decoration in the game, I'm afraid. It doesn't actually provide any other source or method of selling decoration, which is a shame because I wish it did. But yes, the visitors will ask to buy the decoration, and then you can say yes or no, and then based on that one, depends on what you then do next. How to get the carrot house. Okay, right. Now I'm doing a carrot house one, so let me ask you a question, Debbie. Now, if you want to win this carrot house, I'm doing giveaways on my channel today. Like you can see in the chat at the moment, in the pinned comment, there is a question. That question relates to Charlene said, I haven't received my chicken plush. I know it's traveling far, but do you have a time estimate? Ricky said, Charlene, I don't know. I don't know how long the post takes to come to you. So I really don't. It's gone. I haven't been to my post office, so I hope they haven't returned it, but how long it takes, I don't know. Let me just double check. Giveaway. Chicken plush. Yes. So Cutesy Tessie had the cow, and you had the plushie. So let me go and see on my postal service. Hang on a second. Go to the internet, go to the Japan Post. Hang on a second. Google. Log into my account. Shipping history. Let's see. Right, Charlie. Let's open this one up to 30. Give me a second, please. It was sent to you on March 5th. That's when it was printed, according to this. So I don't know. It's been 1 month now to go to the United States, but it's coming from Japan to the USA, and it's classed as a small packet. So it's on its way. I know that. There you can see the sending date, and it's classed as a small packet, so it's a box like this. How long it takes, I don't know, but it's gone out. Right, debit, I will teach you how to do it in a moment. Hang on a second, don't worry. But it's gone. No, they all got sent on. Most things got sent the same day, Pete, but it depends on the service. Japan's very strict with its sending rules based on the country. So like if I send a letter to the USA, I have to fill out a customs form now that is literally bigger than the envelope, and they wrap it around. So sometimes it can go as letter, sometimes it has to be small package, sometimes it's okay as air, sometimes it's EMS only, sometimes it's salvin, which is like surface, air and land. It depends on that delivery service that they allow to the country. And I never know what it's going to be until I send it on the day. Because I only have certain selection. Like I click the box and I want to send it this way, and it says we cannot do it that way, and it has to go this way. So it's kind of annoying on that one. The lemon tea, everybody's finished, by the way. That one's done now. That's the last giveaway. Right, now let me just come back to the chat. I got a lot of questions in the chat again. So it's definitely gone. How long it will take, I don't know. I'm sorry. I can give you the code later if you wanted, so maybe you can see it, but I'm not sure if it lets you track it or not. Right, Digit said, I don't have the tea machine, how could I know? Right, this is where the Heyday Wiki comes in handy, and this is why I use it. So, you see the little envelope icon up there, click on the envelope icon and it opens up the inbox. So if you can see the inbox, you can get to the Heyday Wiki very, very quickly indeed, or you can go to the internet and do it. If you click on the community tab, you'll see this entry just here that says Heyday Wiki. There's a few tab entries there. The Heyday Wiki is this one here. If you click on the green button, it will open up the internet and it will take you to the Heyday Wiki. So let me just go with my border. Let me open that one up again. I'm going to click it now. It will open up my internet. Let me just close off that one. So it's now opened up the Heyday Wiki. What you can then do once you come here and you're in the wiki, you've got a choice. You can go to the menu bar there and you see where it says farm. You can click on farm and it brings up certain aspects of the game. You can click on explore, it brings up aspects. You can click on the game and it brings up certain aspects as well. There's also guides down there, and then there's the wiki itself. So there's a lot of different menu options. In relation to the Wikipedia site, if you click on the farm and it says like playable areas, building goods, if you click on goods as an example, you can see animal goods, crops, products, trees and bushes. If you click on products, it will bring up a list of products that are available within the game. Once it loads, of course. There we go. And you can see all of the products down there in level order. The other one which I find is more useful sometimes if you're not sure, if you click on the buildings, you can see farm buildings, etc. down there, production buildings. Click on the production buildings and it will open up all of the machines and you can see every single bit of machine information. You scroll on down to the tea machine, which was the question. Click on the tea machine and then it opens up the tea machine and you can then have a look at the products and the information. The Heyday Wiki is a fantastic website, everybody, and I recommend it. So you can see down there which tea comes in the yellow or green cup. That is the lemon tea. That was the giveaway answer for the last one. Right, I'm missing a few questions I haven't answered. Let's go back up a little second and do this one. Can you send us all chickens? I'm sorry, no. I still have some more plushies, but I can't send them all out. Nicolette said, I follow you on TikTok. Thank you very much. Everybody who's just joined me on TikTok, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. How do we display our code without compromising the item and squishing it into our farm? So, JC, what do you mean? What do you mean, how do we display our code? Do you mean like the friends code or something like that? Do you mean the friends code? If I missed your question, please ask it in the chat again, by the way. Yes. Yeah, okay, let me take away that one in the top one. That one's already been done. The green tea's already been done. We'll do another one in a minute, don't worry. I got 4 to give away today. I'm giving away 4. I like displaying all my decoration. Okay, in that case, Jay Shri, I'm going to show you a new feature in the game that is very beneficial. Now, I love to display decoration as well. Now, you've got a choice. You can push everything into your farm, but it kind of looks ugly if you do that. So you're better off creating a beautiful design, and it's much nicer. So I have my Asian relaxed pet theme over there. I have my bird area, my little aviary. I've got my smelter jewelry section. I've got my stable section. I've got my Ramadan deco pet area. I have my Easter Baptiste design at the moment. So this is my Baptiste prep area for the Baptiste event. And I've gone a bit wild with the trees and bushes around the outside because I like that green aspect. I've got my crop area. I've got my livestock area as well. Over here, again, I've not opened up all of the land, but you'll see that I've made mini islands for all of my machines. And again, that allows me to bring in decoration. So you have a choice on how you want to decorate. Adding in all the decoration is not good. You need to theme your decoration and make it very beautiful. Now, up here in the top hand corner, let me show you the edit mode. Now, where you see those triple lines, click on that triple line. There's a little one icon on it. That opens up this menu here. Now, you'll see there it's got like the edit mode, there's the scenic mode, and then the settings mode. The Bellissima, you mean where can I give you the answer, Ricky? If it's for the giveaway, then it's in the chat, yes. Belletta, hello, by the way, welcome. And hello as well. For the giveaway answers, type it in the chat, yes. That's the place to put it all. So, yep, always type the answers for my giveaways in the chat, please. That's the best place. Right, but if you see the edit mode up there, if you click on the edit mode, it opens up these layout options for your farm. The town has the same feature. You get 2 to start with, and you have to spend diamonds to open up the rest. And then you can create designs within these, like a winter themed design with mountains, or however you wish to be creative, again using the trees. If you wanted to as well, you can go in there and create another design that is trees and bushes focused for allowing you to edit. If you wanted to as well, maybe you can make another design that has a more of a Halloween effect. So use the different layouts to create different designs that you want for the different seasons and the themes. That's the best way to actually design and show your decoration. Don't do it all in one go. If you overload everything in one place, it's not good. It really, really isn't. I don't advise that one. Right, let's go back up into the chat. I've got a lot of questions today. Ricky, read up about Charlene. Thank you, Peter. Okay, go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Where's her message? Message retracted. Happy smiley face. What did she say? I can't see it. I can't see the message. It was lemon tea, yes, but that one's over now. The lemon tea one's done, everybody. Charlene says, I put all my decor out. It's okay too. I know many players who do the same thing. Now, personally, I don't like that. I think it looks crazy and I'm not keen on it. But I love when players decorate. And I think when players decorate, it's kind of cool. But again, it depends on the theme that you want to do or how you want to decorate. Some designs look beautiful. Some designs look weird and crazy. Like for me, it's interesting and it has lots of themed areas, but there's too much decoration down there, and I can't like that because it's not my cup of tea. But everybody is based around that one. Linda says, when is Baptiste coming? Now that's an interesting question, isn't it? So if we come down here and we look at the upcoming, there's no information just yet, so soonish, that's all I can say. Until it comes down here, or I'm allowed to tell you 24 hours before, I can't tell you. But I will post about it soonish. So I will post about it soonish. Hello, Ricky. Is it any question for giveaway? Because I can't see anywhere. Thank you. Boban, the question for the first giveaway is done. And I will ask another question later to win the next chance. We've got 10 prizes to give away. I've done in total so far 7. I got 3 more to do today. So 3 more to do today. But Baptiste will be soon. I can send her the tracking information, but I'm not sure if it will let her search. It depends on the system sometimes. Sometimes it does, Peter, sometimes it doesn't. So I can give you the code. I still have the paperwork at home for it as well, because I don't throw them away, I keep it. But I can't guarantee that it will come up or not. Like, even when people give me their code sometimes and I try to check it, it just doesn't always work. But I can give it to you. But where it is in the system, I don't know. Sorry. What are you giving away next? All these giveaway nooks are for the carrot house. So today's giveaways, I bought 10 carrot houses using my elixir, and that's what I'm giving away. If I do another giveaway, because I have 100,000 elixir, I might do either the globe or I may do the wedding arch. I'm not sure yet. But for today, I'm doing this one. That's the one I'm giving away. Because Baptiste is coming soon, and when Baptiste comes, it's going to have that Easter design. So where you see this decoration at the moment, that is the fixed decoration, and you need to design something around it. So it's 10 by 10, exactly the same shape as this one. So if we go into the edit mode, and I edit this, everybody, so there is your Baptiste design area, exactly that size, and the decorations in exactly the same place it needs to be. So what you see there is what you need for the Baptiste event that's coming soonish. Have any members won anything? Sometimes they do, Lena, yes. Sometimes they do, yes. Sanke, I don't like all decos dumped out throughout without any thought. I think so too, Sanke. I like to have specific themes. I saw one years ago that was spring, summer, autumn and winter with the designs, and it was gorgeous. It really was. I loved it. It was really good. So there we go. That's the size of the Baptiste area, and if you want to make a design, please do so. It's 10 by 10 by 10 by 10 by 10. So, and that decoration is fixed, that can't be moved. So that's where you need to have it, please. Yeah. Pizza Hut. I haven't been to Pizza Hut ages. You got 4 chicken plushie Charlie, and think you're plushie, and the Tessie plushie and the Betsy plushie. How tote bag took a wrong turn somewhere. They honestly, they have gone out. The only one I haven't sent is the Tracy one. I've still got to sort, and Peter's box, which is under my desk at the moment, which contains a lot of Japanese toys, drinks, and snacks for him. So it's a pain. If you want to copy the design, go for it. Please do. You are welcome to copy any of my designs and share it. I will be very happy for you to do that. So please do so. Carrot House is great. In fact, let me do another giveaway now. So I need to do another giveaway. So tell me in the chat. Please type in the chat now if you would like me to do another giveaway for the Carrot House or not. And then you can see if your comment comes up in the chat. If it comes up in the chat, then you can enter the giveaway. If your comment doesn't show in the chat, then please check. If it does come up, I will definitely... I'm going to do the same design for the contest as well for Baptiste, because I liked it. But I wonder how many people will vote for it. Sometimes the simple design seemed to get the more votes last time. Please type into the chat if you want me to do the next giveaway, and it also lets you see if your comments coming up in the chat or not. So please check to see your comments coming up in the chat. If it's not coming up, then I can't see it, then you can't win. Everybody wants to give away. Yes, I like doing the giveaways, they're nice. Like this one has a lot of decorations scattered around. It's nice in some aspects, but just thrown down there. I like to see it do a little bit more designed and more beautiful, because it feels kind of crazy trying to find something, but everybody has their own tastes. Is voting the same? Rosie said, I'm not sure what you mean by that one, sorry. If a package comes back, will you know? I don't know, Peter, until they send it back. If it goes to my post office bio box, then when I go there I will find out. But I've not had any notification, and I can't always guarantee it comes back. I've sent some items and they don't necessarily return it to me. Some they do, some they don't. Like Lynn sent me a postcard from America recently, and it sat in America and then was returned back to her undelivered, and like she doesn't understand, so she's resending it to me. No offense to you guys in America, but your postal service is messed up big style, sorry. For the Japan Postal Service, I think they're crazy, because I see the postman there at like 11 o'clock in the evening delivering mail sometimes on a Sunday, and I'm like, what? That's like nuts. So, is voting the same? Yeah, Baptiste isn't changing. It's exactly the same as normal, same as last time. Same as now. Nothing changes. UK Postal Service is awful. I used to work for the post office, and it used to be really good. And that's how I got my job in my company later as the post room manager, before I changed to other positions later in my career. But postal service in the UK was now is not as good as it used to be. First class and second class, like overpriced and not as good. Japan's a little bit expensive sending overseas, but the rules that they follow can be a little bit restrictive sometimes. Like if I send stickers in the post, for me sticker is paper, and if I put stickers in an envelope and send you a pack of stickers, that's like letter mail. But the post office here is no, that's package mail, like small package. And I'm like, huh? A package is not stickers. Stickers is paper. So sometimes I have to argue with the post office on this. Nothing new on Make Supercell. I've heard nothing new on that at all, Sankit. Will Heyday be doing one in the near future? I don't know. At the moment, Baptiste is their focus, so we will see. Yeah, I'm sorry, the postal service these days is shocking for many places, but I can't even use a handwritten address anymore. Like if I send a letter to America as an example, and I write the address, and my writing's not messy when I write on an envelope, it's beautifully clear, but that is not okay. I have to do a customs form, and it has to be stuck to it, because the information that America's told Japan is the postal service people cannot read English, written English on the actual addresses. Sometimes it's difficult, sometimes it's not, I agree, but they cannot read the English, so they need a computerized version, because it's not cursive or joined up, and it's printed, and also it has the scan code, which makes it easier to deliver, and the machines do it all. But if it goes to a physical person, they don't have the ability to read the mail, and I'm thinking, like, really? That's a strange thing, but I got no choice on that one. Right, let's just quickly look at this farm while I'm here. Now, if you want to place decoration down, like you said earlier, this farm has area of multiple themes. You've got Valentine's, there's Easter down there as well. You've got a honey section, there's a beautiful sakura design, there's the Asian aspect, there's machines and much more, pet areas, decoration, racetrack down there with a really cool racetrack design, which I do like. So if you want to copy something and add decoration, this is the kind of thing you might be interested in doing. And they've even brought the machines that relate to the event closer to the event area, so this is their event practice part, so it's kind of good. Right, let's go do the giveaway. Right, so if you want to win this prize now, I'm going to write a question into the chat. But let me just hide my screen so you can't see what I'm showing you. I'm going to go back to the Heyday Wikipedia. I'm going to explore, find a random page now. The random page has come up. Oh, I like this one. Who makes Greg's farm design? It's automated by the computer. It used to be a lady who I met many years ago and took photos with her because I was so happy to meet her. But now it's done by the software. That's why it's very minimal, and when they do them Supercell make, that's why they add in the designs to make it better. Personally, I'd rather they gave it to the content creators. Let us create designs. We'd have so much fun. I would love to make more designs. In fact, I think Heyday should copy farms. I wish Heyday would take someone's farm and then add it to Greg's farm regularly. I think that would be beautiful. Right, let's close this one. We're going to reset all entries down here and giveaway options. And please do not spam. Remember this, everybody. This will be one word. And we are going to do something now. Right, the word has been typed in. Let's now give you your question, everybody. Are you ready? Here is your question. I will pin the question to the top of the stream as well. Right, let's go push this to the side. I love this one I'm about to ask you. Right, here we go, everybody. The question is now ready. Good luck. Please read the question. Remember, typing in the answer one time is okay. Typing the answer again and again and again will get you disqualified. Please do not do it, everybody. So only type the answer one time. So here is your question for the giveaway to win the one decoration. So, what Korean food is in the game? What Korean food is in the game? That is your question. Please type the answer. Ricky, remove one farm from friends. This is about your main farm. I want to send an invitation, but you have max friends. Okay. I can do that. In-game friends. Who should I remove? Do I have any duplicates? Let's check first of all. Bum bum. Any duplicates down there? I wish we had a way of knowing who's playing and not playing. That would make it so much easier. Normally I just remove the lower level players. Ba-da-da, ba-da, 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 ba-da. This is one thing I wish Heyday would change. Give us more friends. That would make it so much easier. And I wish they'd hurry up and fix the icons. We've been waiting a long time and they still haven't done this. Okay, let's just remove some of these lower level ones down here. So, there we go. There we go. Anybody below the 200 mark? Oh, sorry, below the 110 mark. Oh, no. 110 mark. That's where I've gone. If you get removed, it's okay. Just add me back. Not a problem. But if you're below the 110 mark, then you just got removed for a little bit. And please do add me back. It's okay. There we go. 110, 110, 110, 110. There we go. I just removed down to the 110. Please add me back if you would like to, if I've removed you. Oh, they would. Like the Game Center used to have it. So you used to be able to log into your Game Center account, and you used to be able to see who had Game Center. Marjanko just gave me a... Damn! Wow! Marjanko! Wow! Just gave me Australian dollars, $30 basically. That was, my God, thank you very much. You superstar. Yes, thank you. I hope I didn't remove you. Thank you. I just got a super chat donation. Holy smoke. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you very much. Right, so in a moment I will come and do the spin for this one. You've got a few more seconds, everybody. Yes, please do answer the question. So what Korean food is in the game? Type it into the chat, and then my software will choose one of you in a moment to actually win the prize. And that will be the second giveaway today. I've got 4 to do in total. So you have 4 chances to win. Until another time. Thank you very much. This one's a nice design as well. So again, they're using a lot of beautiful decoration within this one, making it themed base. I like it when people decorate, I really do. You don't have to, it depends on your playing style or what you like, and you can add decoration in just to be creative, but as long as there's a nice beautiful theme to it, then it's good to look at. What is my code? My codes are in the chat at the moment. Nightbot has added them. So my codes are in the chat. It says Red Knight. Once I've done these helps, I will do the giveaway. So good luck, everybody. Once I've done this task, I will do the spin. You see, too much decoration in one area I like it when people decorate, but it's just like, whoa, where do I look? Like, there's too much for me. So it's a lot of nice decoration. Please don't sell it back to the game, but it's overly crazy to look at. Yes, 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 yes. Too tight. Okay, let's have a look down there. Hello, farm. We made a small change to your farm. The new improved event board is right next to your mailbox. Yeah, okay. So, why am I getting this message now? Really, I never would have guessed. Why is it telling me now? Why am I getting this information now, Heyday? Why now? When like we've been using it since the beginning. It's like 11 days later. In the last design event, my design was awarded best of the best, but I didn't realise I needed to take a picture of my design before the end of the period, so I lost my design. That's unfortunate, Charlene. Please do take photos of your designs before you submit them, then everybody can see them. Otherwise they do disappear, yes. It's true, CAC. Some are nice, some are not nice. I'm happy when people create and I like it, but I'm more of a nature person for myself, and I like themes. But again, it depends on the design. I like it when people make the strange hotels, but that's not everybody's cup of tea. I like the layered effect people do, and I think the layered designs are some of the best ones. I wish we could reverse or change the decoration a little bit more. Like I'd love to move the farmhouse and a few other pieces, but yes. The new task, Ricky. Well, let's go have a look. Let's see what it says. So, 38 minutes to the next one. I know the new event board. I know. I've been using this since the beginning of the month. But why is it telling me now? It's like unnecessary. So weird change. Why? Why now? Not required. Right, let's go do this giveaway. Good luck, everybody. They should fire whoever moved the event board over there. It did confuse everybody. Maybe that's why they've done it, because like, where's the event board gone? I can't find it. Yeah, it's over here now by the mailbox. I think it's in a good location, but it did make me change my design though. Yeah. Yeah. My pleasure. Another idiot streamer in the Philippines facing 20 years in jail for stealing. Yeah. Do not come to Asia and be stupid with your streaming. They really stamp down hard on that. Nuisance streamers, we call them in Japan. And some of them have been kicked out the country or arrested as a result. And some stupid kids that go into the sushi restaurants and do things with the food or with the ingredients or otherwise, their families are facing really heavy fines, like 30 million yen as an example. So how do we get the keys? Well, most of the keys have been free. Some of the keys come from the farm pass and some come from events, but they're very few and far between. Very annoying. I wish they would hurry up and give them to us. Because they're not coming so quickly. Right, let's go do the giveaway. So let's spin, everybody. Good luck. Good luck on this one. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Did everybody participate? No spammed out. We got no spams in there. Right. I'm about to ask the giveaway here, everybody. I'm just waiting for the chat to catch up. So 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner of this giveaway is Nooks. So according to this, Nooks is the winner of the giveaway. Right, let's go have a look and make sure they typed in the answer. And the answer was kimchi, by the way. So if Nook's got kimchi, then they are the winner. So Nooks, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up. If I've missed your comments, please do type it in again if I've missed your comments or you have a question. Nook said kimchi at 4:13. That is the correct answer. So Nook, congratulations, you are winner number 8. I've got 2 more to give away. So Nook, how will you message me? Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, X, Discord. What is your preferred method of contact for the giveaway? I need to give you the link. It's true, Shelley, it's true. I still had to use diamonds to buy that decoration down there because I had to buy the keys. So, yeah. Just waiting for Nook to tell me. And NW, by the way, I'm still waiting for your message, so please do message me. Katina, Cal, Kimmy and Cindy have had their codes. NW not yet messaged me. Daniel will message me later, and now Nook as well. So Nooks, how will you message me? Facebook, Instagram, Discord, X. Shelley said, okay, I'm going to sleep tonight. My tag is in the chat. If you want to add me, please do so. Facebook, okay, I will check out on Facebook for your message. Once you send it to me, I will give you the link. Thank you very much. 2 more giveaways to do. Good luck, everybody. And let's remove the message because people are still answering. Right, now some of you have just added me back down here. Let's just go add those down quickly. If you remove, don't mind, just add me back, it's okay. I still need to go through and do that properly. Right. Peter, no singing today, please. Okay. Nothing down there I can do. Let's have a little shifty. We don't need many more, just 7 more. Dilly dally. Don't need expansion materials. I just sold out. There we go. There's 6 more. We need 1 more now. Who's it going to be? Sanket. Let's have a look. Aha! Do I have to go hunting for this one? See, this one has a beautiful design. Each little area is very artistically created and machines and other bits are hidden. But if I want to find a help, do I have to search for it? Nope, I don't. Lucky. There we go. I can get those ones done. There's more elsewhere, but do I want to go hunting for them, I wonder? Yeah, why not? There we go. If they're easy to do, I'll take them. Lovely. Okay. I can do singing if you like. If you want, you can request me to sing. And then I can do that one. 32 minutes for the reset, which is good. And we can get some more done, which is good. Lena, he does, yes, but they take a long time to design and create though. Okay, I've done all 10 tasks, so 84 milk, 9 Grand Masters, 69 ores, 9 Grand Masters, 22 visitors, 7 Grand Masters, 295 lettuce, 27 visitors, 23 visitors. Definitely some I wouldn't choose regularly, but again, still very nice indeed, so I'm not overly dissatisfied with that. How long will you be streaming today? Until 7 p.m. It's 4:29 at the moment, so around 7 o'clock. Nook said, Ricky, I've done messaging in your Facebook. Okay, I will check it out later. Right, now give me a second, everybody. I will be back in a moment. I need to pop out for a sec, so give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back in. Hello there and welcome back everybody. It looks like my camera just crashed on me. Oh no, I've become mini-me. Ricky has got a small head now. That's not so good. Right, let me fix my body. I've become tiny. So we come down there and that reset itself. So there we go. I'm a little bit bigger now. It's good to be back. Sorry about that. So, I think I must have nudged my computer when I was logging back on. So, because of that, the camera adjusted myself. Ricky in the corner. Yes, I've been naughty. I was sent to the corner, so bad me. So, naughty boy. Right, how long have we got left to go, by the way? Another 24 minutes until the next event starts, which is kind of cool. The town itself, okay, let me go spend some of the fuel again. Can I spin anything? I don't know. Let's have a look. What's tomorrow? That's fishing. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that one, maybe. I want to keep the fishing for the event, so I'll go with the fishing, I think. Alright, let's go do some buildings and then see what we can do. We need the dino as one of them, and those silly chickens to be collected still, which are way above, so not a problem on that one. Go do the fishy bit as well. Okay, stop there. So no. Change direction. I suppose that's one good thing about it, because it's stopping to pick up chickens. You can change direction. It's annoying that we don't know the level when we get new friends requests. To a certain extent, Lena, it could be better for us. I think so, yes. When is Greg's calendar coming? Your guess is as good as mine. I can only go by what's in the Dairy News and what comes up in the game when they tell us, or when I'm allowed to give you information 24 hours beforehand. Other than that, I can't tell you anything, I'm afraid. Soonish. This one's cold coffee, Pete, not iced, but I still like it. I drank too much coffee recently. Peter needs German friends. Please accept his requests. Okay, and we're working our way down through the buildings. Let's go see what we got. Don't have a lot of resources, do I? Aha, there's a diner. We can do that one. And I need cucumbers though, don't I? So how are we doing down there? Oh, hang on, don't take all of those. Right, bought my snacks. Is that iced coffee? Okay, done. Okay, everyone hit the like button if we can have more giveaways. Yeah, please do. Watch my videos, like my videos, comment on my videos. It really does help towards giving more giveaways. It really does. So, yeah. You sent me a friend request. Okay, I will have a look in a moment. For those that I just removed, please don't mind. Just add me back. It happens every now and then. It's not that I dislike anybody. It's just every now and then I remove people. Okay, let's go get some cocoa. We need a farm review soon. Would be nice to see some farms, says T. It's true, we do need a farm review. I would like to see some farms. So give me a farm. If you want a farm review, give me the farm. Which one do you want me to have a look at? So which one would you like me to have a shifty at? So which one especially Peter, said T. Now you're kind of pushing it. Okay. So Daisy roasted your farm. So Peter got roasted, did he? Oh no. No. Oh my god. By the way, speaking of roasting and other things, did anybody watch the new Minecraft movie? I absolutely want to go and watch that one. I do. They have some very interesting parts of the movie they've added in. Some rarities from the game itself. There's even the Technoblade pig in there as well, which is really cool. And the story behind that's wonderful. That was the one that the little boy character in the movie asked for. So I definitely want to watch that one. Don't often go to the movie theatre, but that is one I'd like to watch. So yes. I'm not sure if I'd go as crazy as some of the kids who are just throwing food and popcorn and other items around, though. That seems a little bit too crazy, but yeah. So Sanket's asking for help on his tree again, is he? Okay, let's go see if we can find it. He does that a lot, you know. He hides trees and bushes, and then you have to try to find them. So 211. Right, so we do the visual look first of all, and see if we can see any bouncy trees and bushes. So how many are there still to be done, Sankit? So I did some of the helps earlier. So how many are there still to be done? I'm just having the basic look first of all to see things very easy. So how many to be done still? It's definitely fun trying to find the helps on your farm. There's a treasure chest. Oh, we can watch an advertisement. What will we get? Maybe. Let's do it. Let's watch an advertisement. Only one. Okay, right. Okay, we got a playable version. Aha! Chop, 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 chop. Ah, take that, die, you monster! Bidoo-bidoo. Chop, 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 chop. Oh, there's a big boss coming. We better go get some abilities to fight there. Chop, 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 chop. Come on, chop, 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 chop. Come on, let's go in there. We get the battle strength down there as well. Woohoo! We get a new character! Yay! Take the wizard! Get all of the money from that one, and we're going behind and chop him down as well. I like these playable ones. They're more fun when you can play them. We'll take the beautiful lady down there as well. She's got the ice princess. We'll come down and do some fighting. There we go. Take that one. And then we come onto there as well. Lovely jubbly. And we can take her on this one because I like the babes. And then we go do that one as well. And they've opened my gate. Yay. We can go even further down. Interesting. Okay, let's stop that gameplay. So Top Heroes Kingdom Saga. That one lets you play, and I got a booster. Nice. So only the one, and that is tough. Okay, right. So there's the one to find, everybody. I wonder who will be the first person to find it. So will it be an easy one to get, or will it be a difficult one to get? So he's probably hidden it behind the trees, and it's within an area that you're going to have to look for. So let me just see if I can see it visually first anywhere. Maybe I will be lucky and spot it bouncing up and down as I look around first of all. So sometimes you can see them bouncing through the trees, so let's look. So see if I can see it. Can't see anything up there bouncing, which is good. Okay. Is there anything around here? Oh, sorry. Don't want to tap that one. Go back. We're looking over by the fishing boat. Can't see anything moving behind the trees. Don't want that one, sorry. My fingers are too big. Okay, let's come down here. It's usually where they're located, in this area here. I did some earlier, so I wonder. Oh, it's gone now. It's been done. See, they did it. I just realised that the name's gone now, so there's me looking for it, and it's been done. I just saw that. Yes. Is that the booster I just won? So literally, this is bugging me, Heyday. If I watch an advertisement, I should get the booster. So this is twice now. If I watch an advertisement and I get a booster for the chest, I should get the booster because I've just been paid for it. So I'm going to go complain about that one. Right, hang on. Heyday support. Okay. Right, so view library and twice. This has happened again, and it's not right. I paid for these, so why am I being charged to keep them? Am I being charged to keep them? If I watch a movie ad, this creates revenue for you and is using my internet to give me a reward. The game then wants me to spend money to keep these by buying diamonds. Why should I have to pay twice for the same thing? The system is broken and needs a fix. I need to make a complaint in game as well, I think so. I think we're going to do that in a moment. Right, I'm sending you a picture of Discord B. Okay, what have we got in the chat? Phyllis has typed in the code as well. Sorry, I know when Russell, and I have to ask Phoebe when she wakes up. I'm not sure about Russell either, sorry. Phoebe's been the one for me, giving me the information. I know he's not been very well, and I have sent one message, so hopefully he is feeling better and doing okay, but I'm not sure yet. I believe so, yes. I believe there are new avatars, Cindy. So yes, some players have them, they've created them. So if we go to the website, this was one of the questions I had earlier, so I didn't answer it. So the question was, what is Supercell Make? Let me bring it up. Okay, that is this one. This is the Supercell Make one. It's another website that Supercell has, and this is where they do these design contests where you can enter for designs and hope that they're chosen. So like my Winter Mountain had 400 plus votes but didn't win. It was the airplane one that won, which I thought was beautiful. But this is where they have like campaigns for the different games, and then you can create designs or imagery and then win rewards or other things. That's the Supercell Make one. For the Supercell Icon one, which you're asking me about now, hang on a second. It's not this one, I don't think, is it? No, that's a different one. Gaming. What was the one for the design? What was the website for the creating the avatars? Supercell. What was the one for creating the avatars? Supercell ID, I think it is. Yeah, here we go. Right. If you go to the supercell.com website, you click on the ID over in the corner, it will open up this page, and then what you've got the ability is to claim IDs or get IDs for your game, as an example. And if you click on the claim, okay, it will then open up this page here, and then it will allow you to create your avatar or create your pin, so you can modify your design. Now I won't modify my one on this account, but you can actually change to your different accounts, which I will do. So now hang on a second, let me log out and let me log in with this one. So I've logged in with this account and I don't want that logo anymore. So what I can do, wait, what's it doing? Okay, what I can do is modify my design. So I can click on the create pin, and that will then open up a specific menu like this, and you can see lots of design imagery down there, and then you can shuffle them choosing different designs, or you can start modifying. This one is a Brawl Stars one, so I'm not sure if there is another one for a different game. I haven't looked at it yet, so I need to check on that one, but I'm not sure if it's just the Brawl Stars one down there. Do they have different IDs? No, not that one. And I think these are all Brawl Stars icons, this one down here. It's not letting me have a look if there's more, but I'm not going to save this one, that's for sure. Let's come back again. There's the ID, there's the Supercell Make down there. If there is one, I'm not sure. The other option you've got, once you've actually gone to the Supercell Make site and you've done things, is the avatars, as I just showed you. But the other one you've got is in-game. So if you go to Mocha, the game itself, and I bring that one up, hang on a second. If you go to the game and then you click on your icon, let me close that one off, hang on, bring up my account, click on my ID. Trouble is I'm logged in on this one, I don't really want to change it. So, right, yeah, I can do it. Let's not show any details. Good. Okay, let me show you. So I'm actually in the Mocha game at the moment. So when you go into the Mocha game, come up into the corner over there. You click on the triple lines and you'll see it says ID. Click on the ID, it opens up your account there. Click on your icon. Once it opens up your icon, you can see the other avatars down there, and they've added in some of the new avatars from the game as well. So you can pick and choose one of those should you be so inclined. Now for myself, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep it with my own avatar, but you can change it that way. And you can change the background color and the designs and the appearance based on your choice. So you can do it in the game. But that shows you on that side. Right, let's close that one back out, come back to Heyday and do this one. Ricky, can you start spin please? So what spin do you want, Lena? Which spin? Do you mean for link number 9 and link number 10? We do another giveaway? You want me to do another one? And then the same over here as well, like with your accounts. If you click on the settings and you come up to your connected, and then you click on your logo there as well, it does exactly the same option. So you can change it in game as well if you wanted to. So if I click on this one here, yes it is. So click on the icon in Heyday, click on your account, so Supercell connected, settings connected, click on the icon, again it allows you to pick and choose and change. So it's in game, you can change it in game. Okay, well, I have to wait till the next one in a moment, Lena, so soonest, we got a bit of time. We need our players, need our chosen avatars. I agree. I wish they would hurry up and sort that system out, but it's not Heyday, it's another team. So there's another Supercell team that is dealing with the Supercell store and avatars and information. So we've got to wait for them to do it and to sort it out. It's not the Heyday side, it's a different team that's doing that. So I do agree with you, Violetta. When's the next one? Soonish, Lena. I'm here till 7 o'clock and I've got 2 more to do. So slowly. B said, unfortunately I have to say goodbye. Have an appointment soon. Have fun, everyone. See you next time. See you next time, B. Thank you for joining today as well. I appreciate you being here as well, along with everybody else. Goodbye. Right, how soon before the next turnaround? Very soon indeed. Very soon. 2 minutes to go, and then we will see the new items coming up there. That will take us up to 3,000, so I will get 150 more bunnies, but I still don't get the Easter arch. I need another 2 more days. So 2 more days to get the arch. All that decorations bought that I want. I'm just buying everything this time that it lets me. I don't think I can buy it. I already got the maximum amount, so I need to use those ones to reduce down the quantities. You hate the Mystery Derby. Oh, I don't. I like it. I do. Mystery Derby's fun because you never know what you're going to get, and that's what makes it more exciting. It's annoying, but it is definitely more fun when it happens. Right, 1 minute to go, and I've got these ones lined up as well. So the waffle machine, I need 11. Down there I don't have 11 quite, but let's get a few more down there. How many have I got to collect? I need 5 more to collect on the waffle machine. So 1, 2. Let's have a look. Let's load up the waffle machine. Get that waffle on the go. 5 more. Should have done that earlier. Next one down there is the deep fryer. I need 3 more, and I got nothing on the deep fryer. What? Oh my goodness me. Let's get some more eggs again. Nope. There we go. So just started. So deep fryer, 25 minutes, 40 minutes. Oh! 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 Lena! Wow! What did you do? You just gave me a donation. I wasn't expecting that. Wow! Very nice indeed. So, thank you very much, Lena. That was very, very, very nice of you indeed. Yatta! She just gave me 65.6. Lena, thank you very much. So 2 beautiful donations today, and 1 new member as well. Very nice. Yes, I appreciate that one. Everybody, if you want to buy the carrot bench, it's available in game for 39 diamonds. Ooh, or there's chocolate bunnies and 100 keys for 19 diamonds. So they've just added into the game 19 diamonds for this one. Or egg bench, 39 diamonds. Now it's all updated. Let's go and have a look at this one as well. So we got a new event starting. We'll open that one up. Nets and duck event. Okay, I know. Why are you telling me this? It's like going through how to do it. Hi, okay, farm pass, double points. Yep, I know. Upcoming events. Okay, what have we got? Oh, now we know the answer, everybody. There we go. 2 days and 23 hours is when Greg's event starts. So there you go. Greg's event will start in 2 days and 23 hours. So 3 days. 3 days, 3 days. Now you know the answer. Now I can officially tell you. Greg's event will start in 3 days. Officially, I'm not allowed to tell you till 24 hours before. But because Heyday posts the information, I can tell you. I think that's fair. So, there we go, everybody. That's up and coming now. So, lovely jubbly. You now know the information. So, yes, indeed. So, we're not allowed to tell you 24 hours before, but they're posting the information so I can share it. You will buy 1 bench so you have 2. Don't need a carrot bench. Yes, I'm going to have a look in a moment how many I've got. I'm not sure. Let's just do my bits and bobs. So what have I got to do? We need to wake up 5 sanctuary animals. If I do that, then I can get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Done and dusted. That was easy. Better than gambling. Now I got the 1 carrot bench down there, which is this one there. So I definitely would like to have another one of those. Let's put that back into storage and see how many I've got. So carrot, C-A-R-R-O. I got 1 carrot bench. So I have 1 carrot bench. And if I want to get another one, then I definitely need to buy it, don't I? Come on, turn and place, please. So I'm going to be spending the diamonds as well on this one because I want to have another one of those. So 39 diamonds is pretty expensive, but I would like to have another bench. So there we go. I've now got a second one as well, and I can use that in a design should I decide to. There we go. Put that back into storage. And still doing okay down there. Okay. Right, what did we get? Let's have a look. Okay. We got the new decoration, which I like. There's more XP, which is good. There's super boosters, which is wonderful. More decoration again. And we've done another goal. We need to plant 2 bushes. So let's get some bushes down here in my wild garden. There we go. That's done. We need to do a duck trap, which is good. I'll take the fish as well because I need the fish anyway. And there we go. Hang on. Better stop that for the moment. Let's go do this. So carrots first. Do I have any carrots? Nope. Do I have any wheat? Nope. Do I have any eggs? Not yet. Alright, do I have any pumpkin pies? Yes, we do. Take that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bacon. Do we have any bacon? Yes, we do. Take the bacon. Take that. There we go. 5 bacon. Lovely. Do we have any chamomile tea? No, we don't. So we're going to have to do some harvesting here. We want carrots and wheat. We'll do the wheat first. There we go. That'll be quick. We need 10 eggs in a moment. We'll hold off. We need 2 chili popcorns. That could be a problem. I might not have done that one. There's my popcorn machine. Oh, I can't be asked to look. There we go. Chili popcorn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need some of those anyway. And send Tom back to sleep. It's been done. I take the coins, which is good. Pasta machine, pasta machine, pasta machine. Where did I put my pasta machine? I can't see my pasta machine. There we go. Okay, we've done that one too. That's perfect. So deep fryers making. We can leave that to run. We need duck eggs on the go. There we go. Perfect. Vicky, do you know why I hate to eliminate the creator code every week? Why don't they keep it always? We've asked about this in the past. Basically, I think there's 2 reasons. One is a legal requirement. They're not allowed to keep the codes in there. And you have to want to follow this person. So that's the second reason. They want it so that you have to remember to support that person because you like the person. Not just leave and forget and then realize later you don't want to support the person. So they make you actually type it in and then every 7 days they remove it, so you got to do it again. Every 7 days they remove it. The easy way to see, when you click on the shop icon, if you see, let me remove my name at the moment. So when you click on the shop icon, when you look at the letter C, if there's no tick mark on the C, then you're not supporting anybody. If you click the C, it takes you straight to the box, and you can type in the code. So as an example, Red Knight. Now if you do autofill, it's going to add a space to the end. So backspace to remove the space. And then when you save it, the tick mark is there. So when you close off and you open it, you can see that tick mark every time. But it's every 7 days, I'm afraid, on that one. We have the same tasks, do we? Yes, they're pretty easy, these tasks, so not overly stressful, these ones. I can get this done very quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And I'll do the same on this one, I think. Yeah, might as well, because there's not going to be any white sugars now. Today's done. So on the go, on the go, on the go, on the go. Carrots next. Let's do 15 carrots. So there we go. I can take these ones now, don't need them. And we can load up the chamomile on that one. There we go. Perfect. We don't need the onions now because we're past that day, so we take some chamomile and we take some of the carrots. I need corn as well while I'm at it. I need some other bits and bobs as well. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Perfect. We're ready to go very soon. Got same task. Good. Okay, that's nice. Factor said hello. Hug Sheila. I'm not sure how safe they are. Sanket. So I'm not sure what they're on. Do you try street foods? Case by case, I understand, Peter, for street food. Some street food is okay. Some street food is going to make you sick. It depends. Just because the locals are eating it doesn't necessarily mean it's safe, because they might have iron stomachs from being acclimatized to eating it. So, but a lot of restaurants as well actually go outside, buy the street food, and then bring it in and serve it to the guests at a markup. My friends have seen it happening many times. Boaz, I didn't know about the letter C. The letter C is an easy way to remember. So always check the letter C. If the C has a tick mark. So everybody, go to have a look at your farm now. When you go up into the top shop there and you open the shop, is your C ticked or not ticked? If it's ticked, then you're supporting someone. If it's not ticked, then please do click on it and then choose your favorite creator. It can be me, it can be one of the other content creators, it doesn't matter. So choose the person you want to support and then type their name code in. If you do autofill, remember that it adds a space to the end, so you need to actually click back on it. Yeah. Sankis says only visit Hygienic One. Yeah, not always the case that the Hygienic One will be best. It also depends on the surrounding area as well. Some locations are not definitely the best. I enjoy watching a lot of videos of people eating street food, and it can be hit and miss sometimes. My friends who travel to India and other Asian countries, sometimes they get sick, sometimes they don't. My friend who goes to India regularly for motorbike rides, they often stay at the palaces and other locations, or they stay at hotels where they can take the motorbike inside the room with them, otherwise it gets stolen. They have a lot of stories that they've told me over the years. It's kind of interesting. Okay. Mine is Ricky ticked. Yay, thank you very much. Charlene said, okay, it's very late for me. Everyone, good night, good night, good night. Charlene, good night to you as well, and thank you for being here. And fingers crossed your package comes sooner rather than later. I wish I could hurry it up a little bit more, but I'm afraid I can't. Right, now this is the beautiful new decoration. I kind of like this one. That is very, very cool indeed. And with some of the other ones that we're getting as well, that we got in that farm pass, very nice. So the first one was the solar one, which I'm using in the town, and now we got this beautiful garbage collection one. Very, very, very cool. I like these. I do. I think that's a nice one indeed. But I still need these ones, so that we know is going to start in 3 days. Design Festival coming soon, that's in game now. That's the county fair at the end of the month, and that one's the event catalogue, which we should be able to buy in 3 days as well when we get to it. So there and there we can get those decoration as well, so yay. If you put the code in Supercell Store, it doesn't show it. That's right, Peter. That's right. Supercell Store doesn't show in the game. That's correct, yes. I love street food as well. Yeah, as I said, Sanket, locals, and he said as well, so locals have a kind of immunity, but people outside don't. It's the same with like here. I can eat certain food from one place and be not a problem. Other places I could get sick, or a local person could eat the same dish as me and be fine because they got iron stomachs. Again, it depends. So. Oh, advertisement for 50 bunnies. Let's go watch a movie. What's this one? Ooh. It's a undo the screws and then the furniture falls away. That's kind of cool. I like that. That's a relatively easy one, and the building moves as well. Strange screwdriver though. Yeah. Cactus won't eat street food. Really? You're missing such a wonderful opportunity. You really are. I would honestly recommend eating street food wherever you go around the world. Just pay attention to the location and the cleanliness of the food, and then how the server's actually serving. And and sometimes you'll be okay, sometimes not. Like even if you go to Asian countries here, people say don't drink the water, don't drink the water, it's not safe, drink bottled water only. You cannot avoid water. When you're in the shower, you often wash your face, it gets into the mouth, you still swallow it. When you're using a cup, the cup has been washed in water. When you're eating off a plate, the plate has been done with water as well. So you're still going to get those risks, but there's no guarantee that you will be okay. It just depends on the situation sometimes. Okay, won't let me do any more. Right, well, we'll skip the advertisement. Kind of fun. Can you eat sashimi? Yes, I can. I love raw fish, and I will eat raw fish many, 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 many times. I actually enjoy raw fish a lot, so I do like it, and I recommend it to anybody who is partial to trying it. So yes, 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 yes. Don't trust people's hygienes. Well, it's understandable, Kat. It's understandable. But you don't know what the restaurant's like. If you've seen the Gordon Ramsay's videos where he goes into people's kitchens in restaurants in the States, as an example, like, I'd be disgusted there. I just couldn't do it. But then again, you never know. You never know. It's a risk you take whenever you eat out. It really is. Mr. Wicker's annoying with that event board. Yes. Clip Close Farm said, hello Ricky, I'm going to Japan soon. Are any places that are really good to visit? It depends on where you're going in Japan. So if you know the cities or towns, please be aware that Japan is super busy at the moment. If anything, many people here feel that there's like an overcrowding of tourists, and it is true because everyone seems to go to the same places. So it depends on when you're coming and where you're going to, and depends on what you would like to do. So yes, sometimes it is best not to know. Yes. Yeah. A good rule of thumb, if you come to Japan, Kak, so as an example, there are certain rules of thumbs that are very good to understand and know by. If you're looking for a restaurant in the cities here, don't always go by the postings on social media, because quite often they are artificially inflated, or because they're popular at the time and they have a kind of like popularity date. So it's crazy going to those places because they're too many people going there at that one time. Go later when advertisement's not promoting it as much, and it's easier to get a seat and go there, because it's not always worth the time queuing up for what you're actually getting when you can get the same kind of dish that's just as nice elsewhere, but it might be special, may not be. General rule of thumb is as well, go to the restaurants where you see the local people going to. If the local people are queuing up to go into that restaurant, then that's the kind of place you might want to go to, because it's a little bit better than somewhere that has nowhere. If you go to a restaurant and it's all salesmen, that's the place you want to go to, because salesmen tend to know the best restaurants to go to. The location may not be beautiful inside, it might not be the most cleanly place, so their cleanliness is not as good. Like I've been to one place and I've seen cockroaches walking down the walls, but the food was fantastic, and it was full of salesmen and it was packed. That's a good recommendation. If you go to a place and it's just tourists, then it's not worth going there, because they're just going by promotions and things like that. But literally go by the local people. Also here in Japan, lunchtime is crazy busy at restaurants. So before 12 o'clock it's not so busy. After, let's say, 1:30, 2 o'clock, it's quiet again. So between, let's say, 12 and 2 o'clock, you'll find there's hundreds of business people, local people, going to the restaurants for their lunch breaks to eat lunch, and then they go back to work again. And it's like clockwork. Empty, packed, empty. So if you see it's popular, then that's the place to go to after the rush crowd or before the rush crowd. that kind of style. With street food, this is one thing I think I agree, Sanke. You can actually see it being made, and that's the good thing about it sometimes. And I like watching it being made, and I think that's good. That's why I like sushi restaurants as well. So I like it when you go there and they bring the food out of the container in front of you, slice it and dice it and prepare it in front of you. And it's actually kind of cool that way. Like the restaurant I went to the other day, I can actually see straight into the kitchen and I can watch him cooking. It's not the most beautiful and cleanly looking place, but the food is really, really good. And I go there many, many times. Yeah. Days. Okay, well, if you're coming to the Kobe Osaka area, let me know, and if we're in the same area and you're of the same, like you're not a child, you're an adult or with family, then we can meet up as an example. So if you're in Kobe or Osaka and you get here in 40 days, let me know. We can meet up and say hello, and I can give you some Heyday stickers as an example, and we can spend a little bit of time together. I have zero issues with that. So, if you're looking to buy things to take back to your country, then places like Don Quixote, it's a discount shop that is many floors, and depending on the size of it, depends on the kind of things they sell. And if you like Kit Kats or candy or sweets or other things, it's definitely the place to go to. You're right, Ricky, but be careful of that sneaky surcharge. It depends on the place you go to, Marjanko. Izakayas, so the beer drinking restaurants, they often have a table charge, which I really don't like paying sometimes, and I can't always eat the table charge. Like if they serve me, let's just say aubergines, I'm sorry, I can't eat aubergines, I don't like them. So sometimes they give me something else, and sometimes it's okay, sometimes not. I don't like the table charges because they're often like 500, 600 yen for a table charge, which is a small dish that they create. It makes the restaurant money, but I don't like that because my friends and I are going to spend thousands of yen there buying many dishes and drinking lots of drinks during our time there. We can spend 15, 20,000, 30,000 yen very easily, and they're skimping or trying to charge us a stupid table charge. Sometimes we have to pay, sometimes not, and you can complain about it. But case by case. Peter likes the gachapongs. Yeah, there's so many of those. There really is. You got 5 diamonds on my farm. Give those back. You diamond thief, you. No, give me them back. They're mine. Right, let's go get my carrots. There we go. Take the chamomile as well. 6 minutes on that one. That's good. Eggs are done now. We can do the done. Take that one. There we go. 10 eggs done as well. Oh, it's so easy. This event's easy. Really is. Duck egg down there as well. Take that one. There we go. We get another 150 of the chicks. There we go. That's beautiful as well. Popcorn will take a bit of time, so not a problem on that one. I'll just come back to that one later when it's done, if I can find the machine, which I've lost again. There is my popcorn machine. There we go. Chili popcorn's on the go. Can I boost it? No. We are going to Osaka because we're going to Universal Studios. Good luck. My advice, if you're going to USJ, get there very early and queue up before it opens, because the queues can be very long inside. If you're going to USJ, it's very busy, very popular, so go there early. I've never actually been there myself. I've done other locations, but my sons have been there multiple times. So know what you want to do and get there early, and depending on what you pay for depends on what you can do there. But if it's really busy, so hang on, you said you're coming here in how many days? 40 days. So you're looking, hang on a second, calendar wise. So we're April, May. Ooh, that could be a problem. Hang on a second, let me just double check. 40 days, so that's 30 days is Obon. Okay, you're coming towards the end of the month. That might be okay. So the end of May may be okay. But if you came there during the beginning of May, then no chance, because it's a holiday week. But maybe the end of May is okay. But you're starting to go into May-June time, so the weather gets very hot as well. So be careful. June time is hot and humid. It starts to get very hot and humid from then onwards, especially as you move towards the rainy season. We have booked a USJ hotel and bought the 7 fast pass track. Nice. Una said, hey Ricky, can you speak Japanese and how long have you lived here? I first visited Japan in 1996 to visit the in-laws at the time, and I officially moved here in 1999. So basically 26 years I've lived here. As such. And can I speak Japanese? No. 日本語全然わからない。とても喋れない。So, depends on the situation. Some things I can do in Japanese, some things I can't. Reading Japanese, 無理。Speaking, ちょっと大丈夫。So, ペラペラじゃない。But depends on the situation. But I've lived here a long time now. I still like it. Moving to another country is definitely a challenge, but I recommend it. If you ever get the chance, go for it. Remember, living and visiting is not the same though. As I often tell students, like they've visited some countries many times, but living there is very different, so it's a different set of circumstances. But I do recommend people try it at least once in their life if they can, because the experience can be very enjoyable indeed. The thing that I'm getting most excited about today are the crops. Could you show them all to me, says Marburito. I can show you the crops, yes. When it comes down to the crops in the heyday, your best option is to click on the silo, and that will show you the crops that you've got down there in the game, all the way down to the 0 point. So if you don't have them, what you can do is click on the arrow and it will take you straight to it, and you can start growing them as well. And then that way, if you're missing some crops, you can grow them very, very easily indeed. But again, depends on what you've got within the game. But the silo will show you all the crops. The other one as well, if you go to the Heyday Wiki, it will show you all of the crops there as well, which is kind of handy and beneficial as well. So, yeah. Right, giveaway time. I'm going to do another one now. This is your chance to win one of these beautiful decorations, everybody. I'm going to give away one of these beautiful carrot houses now, and it's your chance to win that one by answering a simple question that I will post in the chat at the moment. Kek said, I take my leave of all you lovely people. It's 4:30 here in New York City. I need some sleep. Take care. You too, Kat. Thank you very much for joining as well today. And good night to you. Or good morning, since it's very early for you. Right, giveaway time. We're about to do this now. Please do make sure you can type into the chat. If you haven't done so, please do type into the chat to check now. Dirt paths are so nice for decorating, cost so many diamonds. They do, but you get diamonds from the mine, and once you started upgrading all of your machines, it's actually a nice extension to start then using the diamonds that you get for buying the decorations. It's not always a good idea, but it's definitely very handy. When are they going to change the full items from the movie tickets? I don't know, Charlene. In their not Daring News, in their Q&A, they said every quarter. Now, we're definitely in the next quarter. So January, February, March, this is April. And they haven't done it yet, have they? Now, I keep getting those beautiful movie tickets as well. And I get the decoration, which I do like. But I've got 37 of these now. And I got 20. The 20 trees part I'm okay with. And 186 path pieces I'm okay with, but I must admit I would like to see some new deco as well. So yes. Hello, Farah. So Nada was making a sandwich. Mike, hello as well, by the way. Right, let's go to the Heyday Wiki. I need to do the next giveaway. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who it's going to be this time. So we open up the Heyday Wiki. Not this one. Gaming. Heyday Wiki. That's now loaded up for me. Click on the random page. What does it bring up? Ooh. This one's a nice one. An old one, not really relevant to what we're looking at now, but it's still a good one. Right, good luck everybody. I'm going to type in the answer into my account. We close off that one. We reset the entries for everybody for this one. We come down to the giveaway options. We remove kimchi from the answer. And do 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 do. 2 words this time. 2 words, everybody. The answer has been typed in now, so good luck, everybody. Let's just remove the entries down there. Yep. And we are good to go. Right, here is your question. From the Christmas wrapping machine event, which package required these items to make it? Right, this one you might need the Heyday Wiki for this one, everybody, unless you copy somebody else's answer on this one. But to win this decoration, this carrot house, you need to give me the answer to the following question in the chat now. So here is your question. So, from the Christmas wrapping machine event, which packet required these items to make it? Honey, pizza, and strawberries. So, it was one of the gifts. So, which gift was it? 2 words. Type the answer into the chat once you know. Alright, so from the Christmas wrapping machine event, which package required these items to make it? Honey, pizza, and strawberries. 2 word. Bad Ricky. Me bad? No, sometimes. If you're not sure the answer, it's okay to copy somebody else's, don't mind that. Now I don't need this event's information anymore. I can actually start collecting from the other machines, and I don't need to worry about anything now. So Let's load up with other items. There we go. And we can collect all of those as well. Go ahead and tell him how you feel in Swedish, said Peter. No, Pete, she can't tell me bad words. No. No. Lena's too sweet. She would never say anything horrible to me. At least I don't think so. Maybe. Actually, I better get some more fish pies on the go, hadn't I? Well, we can hold them till later, actually. I need eggs first, I think. Marjanko said dumb cough. Funny. I'm a nice guy. I don't ask difficult questions. I even tell you where to get the answers from the Heyday Wiki, and I give you so much information to make it easy. My giveaways are easy and player friendly and never challenging. So, always easy answers for everybody. Yes. I'm nice like that. Funny. Okay, how are we doing down here? Let's start collecting some of these again. Apples. Strawberry. Get some jams down there. Monica, hello by the way. Oh, sorry, Monique, hello by the way. Please type the answer into the chat if you would like a chance to win. Kat, good to see you here as well. And Pat, if I haven't said hello to everybody, hello by the way. Thank you very much for always watching my streams or joining me for activities and other things. I really do appreciate the interaction. It makes what I do more fun and enjoyable, so yes indeed. SL said, hello, I think I'm late. I was making sweets for our country festival. You were? Please send me some sweets, because I like sweets. I would enjoy those, I think. So please send them to me as well. Okay, we need more eggs. Thank you very much. Back to send your request. Okay, I removed and added a few people today, so I can't guarantee they will stay there, but welcome to the friends bot. Right, is this how you say it, Lena? You are a pleasant streamer to watch for a pommy. Yeah, I haven't been called a pommy in a long time, so yeah. Oh my god. I am a nice person to watch, so very friendly. Okay, let's go do this one. So let's spin. Good luck, everybody. I need one winner for the giveaway. Will you be the lucky person to get the decoration or not, I wonder? Now, hopefully you didn't type it in too many times. Let's double check. Let's see if anyone got removed. Oh no, we had one person who spammed. 2 people who spammed. No, please do not type the answer in multiple times. If you type the answer in multiple times, it removes you. So please do not type the answers in again and again and again. If you spam the answer with the many word posts, it will remove you, and I cannot change that because it's got a spam filter on it. So please, when I do these giveaways, do not type in the same answer multiple times because it will remove you and your answer from the giveaway, and nothing I can do about that one. So 2 people, I'm afraid, lost out. Okay, let's spin. Right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Salmon Machine. Congratulations, you are a winner of a giveaway on my channel. So you will get link number 9, meaning I got 1 more to go out of the 10 I bought. So Salmon, let's have a check. Now the answer, by the way, was the yellow gift. It requires honey, pizza and strawberries to make it, so the yellow gift is the answer. Salmon, let's have a look. Salmon, 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 da 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 da. Salmon, 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 salmon. Yep, at 5:34, Salmon Machine said yellow gift. Congratulations. Well done, well done, well done. And we got 1 more giveaway to do from this set. Peter said, Ricky Adam. Really? No. Lena, stop teaching him bad words. So Salmon, how will you contact me? I need you to message me. So please choose your preferred method and let me know so I can keep an eye out for your message. Are you going to use Instagram, Discord, X? Are you going to use Facebook Messenger? How are you going to message me so I can contact you and give you the code? Linda, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. You have a good evening and thank you very much for joining me today. Sam, hello, by the way. Instagram, okay. I will put that one down. Instagram. And we got 1 more giveaway to do today. Who will be winner number 10, I wonder, when we come to it. Need to go into the meeting. Have a nice day, said Slow Joe. You too, and thank you very much for joining. You have a good day as well. $2.40 for the farm pass. That's going to make me to the finish easily. I only need 139, so not a problem on that side. I finished this one today. Yay. Right, let's see how the respin comes. We need fish, it says. You're getting tired, Ricky. Yeah, a lot lately, Peter. I've been very exhausted recently. So, but yeah, these days I seem to get tired a lot faster. I don't know whether it's because I'm not waking up during the night as much anymore, which is good. Definitely sleeping through, but I'm going to bed a little bit later, which is not so good. And I've kind of changed some of the food I've eaten, which has helped. But around now, I start to yawn sometimes. Today my eyes still hurt from not wearing glasses. I left my glasses at home and it's painful. Some words in English mean so much and it sounds so hard to say because it's not that it's mean in English. Same in Japanese as well, Lena. So some words just don't translate over. They just really don't, and vice versa. Some words have a specific meaning but a slightly different meaning. Depends on the person who's saying it and where they're from. Do 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 do. Yep. I like language. Language is an interesting topic. Complete. Okay, keep going. Now I'm yawning, Pete, because you said that. Maybe I need a bite to eat. That might help. Today I had mini curry, which I enjoyed, and some takoyaki for lunch, with a bottle of Pepsi, which wasn't such a good idea. But they should have given more keys through the time. Oh, I think so too. I do. Same with the advertisement. It needs more keys. Oh, my tokens are full up. Oh dear, I forgot to spend. Not good. Not good at all. That means I just lost some tokens there. That wasn't good. So I don't want to lose my tokens. Yeah, I mean. Serim, hello by the way. We all say different words when we hurt our toes, Lena. We do. Depends on how painful it is or what you click it on. But yeah, definitely I sing to the Lord when I stub my toe. Yeah. We do, Lena. Like, if you think of money as an example, there are so many words for describing money. If you think of feelings, again, we have many words to describe feelings. It all depends on the topic. Yep. So, as an example, for you in the chat at the moment, everybody's here. If I said to you, how do you do? How would you respond to me? How do you do? How would you respond to that question? How do you do? What would you say? Let's do a little activity for Lena. We know, Lena, don't mind though. But literally, at the end of the day, don't mind. So don't let it overstress you. So there we go. The questions in the chat. How do you do? How would you answer that? Oh God, I'm yawning now. No, I'm gonna not stop now. Oh my God. Once you start, that's it. It's like opening the floodgates. Shelley said my leg hurts. Oh, okay. I'm good, thanks. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. Okay, it's going to be interesting to see these answers. So great, my leg hurts. I'm doing good. Good, thanks. I'm fine. Thank you. Okay, interesting. Very good, thank you. And you? Ricky, did swearing in the stream the day he kicked his toe on the door was so funny. I did not swear in my stream. That was somebody else. I remember that one. Yeah, I apologize for swearing on that one as well. Yes. Very rarely do I use expletives. But, yeah, I pulled the door onto my foot. Oh, that was painful. Oh, yes. Amber Ghost, hello, by the way. I'm surprised you're all saying I'm good, thank you, and you kind of thing. Like, how do you do? How do you do? It's like saying hello. So every one of you here is like giving your feeling response, but it's not necessary. How do you do? How do you do? It's just a way of saying hello. Some people use it like as a way of saying I'm fine and you, or not so good, got a bit of a headache, etc., which is also okay. But that's more like how are you? But how do you do? How do you do is good. So if I made you feel the pain again, oh, don't mind. I don't mind that one. There's no pain from that. That was in the past and forgotten. So yeah. But it did hurt. Yeah. Moshi moshi, yes. It depends on the country. Like in the UK, we tend to be more direct and give our feeling answers. But I understand in America, some of you guys say like, how do you do, or howdy, and howdy as a response back. So it's not the feelings aspect. There's a little bit different with the modification choices of language choice. Yeah. Mark Junkers in Australia would say, how's it hanging? Yeah. Or what's up? How do you swear in Japanese? I'm not allowed to do that in the stream, Shelley. Me using bad language? No. I would never do that. Do you use the same word for hard in different meanings? We do, yes. So, as an example, someone who's hard is maybe difficult to fight, as an example, Lena. Or if we talk about someone who's hard, like their six-pack is hard. They got a hard body. So maybe they're like physically strong or like muscular, that kind of style. If we talk about hard in relation to going up a mountain, like the activity, the exercise is hard. So the route is hard where you're going up the mountain, not necessarily the exercise, but the climb is hard. We also talk hard about certain physical traits during certain situations where something might be hard. Then there's also like the testing stage where something's hard and it's not easy for you to do. So it depends on the situation. Hard boiled egg, yep. Hard bread, as an example, yes. So hard has multiple meanings. It really does. Oh, English is such a hard language. I agree, Peter. It's because English is a clone language. Remember that one. Because English is a clone language, it absorbs other words from around the world. Hence the fact it's so different, and it's also lasted the longest out of all of the languages. Is it the most spoken language? Not necessarily. There's other countries' languages who's much greater because of population, but it's definitely used in more places, I reckon, around the world. But it's because it's a clone language. Like if you think of like sushi, a Japanese word, it's now an English word. If you think of tsunami, okay, and not a tidal wave as an example, that's more of a Japanese word, but now used in English. If you think of spelling of colour, it's got the French spelling. You've got Greek words, you've got Italian words, Latin words, all Germanic, all different kinds of things there. It depends on where it comes from. Sanket said, "Omae wa mou shindeiru. Omae wa mou shindeiru. Omae wa mou shindeiru." Yes, I know that one. But it's how you pronounce that one, Sanket, and how you said, "Omae wa mou shindeiru." So, where does Cockney come from? Yeah, okay. So I got family that live in the Tilbury area. They use Cockney. My parents or my family used to speak a lot of Cockney in the past, but not so much since they moved. Stacked gift used honey, strawberry. Maybe there's more than one, but in this case, Louise, it was the yellow gift. That was the answer. So the yellow gift was the one that we wanted. But that one's done now. But we got one more giveaway to do a little bit later. So within the next hour or so, I'll do the next one. Lena said, "Hulmadu, hulmadu." Right, I need to do some fishing. Let's go do some fishing because we need fish. Okay, let's get the nets up while I'm here, which is good. There we go. Fishy, 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 fishy. If you could speak another language, though, what would you choose? I kind of and ah sometimes what languages I'd like to understand. I wish I could speak Chinese and Korean because I live out here in Asia. And then I also wish I could do Tagalog and then Vietnamese and Cambodian and a few other languages because living in Asia definitely meets a lot of people from different backgrounds. For Europe, I'd love to learn Latin and Italian and Spanish and French. That would be okay. It would be nice. I need to pee. Okay. See you soon. Right. Lena will be back soon, everybody. She's got to spend a penny. Louise said, "Ricky, do you suggest opening all the slots on all of the machines?" Depends on the machine and depends on your level. When it comes down to some machines, absolutely. So like the sugar machines as an example, the dairy, open up all of the slots. go for it. Max them out, get the diamonds you got within the game and do it. But when it comes down to things like this machine down here, I've opened all the slots, but I don't really use it that much. This one I've only done like 4 slots. I don't really feel I need to open up all the slots because it turns around pretty quickly anyway, and I don't get that many orders. If the machine gets a lot of orders, then definitely I would say open it up and max it out. If you can buy items very easily within the newspaper for that machine, then don't bother. However, if you're doing the task or valley activities, you may find it needs you to do the machine. So having a basic understanding or use of it is definitely a good idea. Mace, I need to do number 2. Okay. Well, Lena, as an example, said that she needed to pee, which is okay. Source machine max out. Source machine max out. I definitely with that one. But maybe I might say I'm going to the loo, the lavvy, the bog, or spending a penny. Again, we use a lot of different expressions depending on the context. So. Is the winner done? For the last one, yes, Lena. I've got one more giveaway to do today, which will be number 10. So far, Katina's number 2, Cal number 3, Kimmy Sports has number 4, Cynthia J number 5, NW number 6, Daniel today number 7, Nooks number 8 today, and Salmon number 9, and number 10 will be done today as well. One more. So one more to do. Yeah, one more to do. There we go, another one done. And reward. Okay, I need a few more points, 19 more points to get that one. That one's going to be easy, so yes indeed. That one just needs the one more. Waffle maker. Come on, waffle maker. T said need to say you just need to powder my nose. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do. Or T, what you can do is you can rename your toilet to gym, and then you can tell your friends I go to the gym every morning. Lerner wishing Lerner to win. I know, I got 2 Lerners. So, be funny if Lerner wins, but it's the wrong Lerner. She'll be like, no, that was my name. I should have won that one. Oh, it picked the wrong Lerner. No. Slang word. I love slang words, Pete. I really do. I often teach them in my lessons to the students as well. Like you're going to be going here and you might hear these expressions or phrases, and this is what it means and how we use them, and it's so much fun to teach. There's one I often do in my lessons that confuses students because I use it as a way of teaching like the level down technique. So when you don't understand someone, you ask them to say it again or speak more slowly or to paraphrase it or say it in another way. So I often say this is an expression. So let's see if you can, here we go everybody, let's see if you can understand this one. It's what I would do with some of my students. So I'm going to call, let's just say I'm speaking to Lena. So Lena, after the meeting today, let's touch base and set up a meeting. So Lena, after today's, after this session, let's touch base and set up a meeting. So usually my students don't know the meaning of touch base. So there's an expression for you, Lena. What does touch base mean? See, this is what I mean. So Lena, after the lesson, let's touch base and set up a meeting. So what's the meaning of touch base, do you know? I wonder, how will you know the actual winner DM you on Instagram? I can only go by trust, I'm afraid. So usually when someone DMs me on like something like Instagram or on the other ones, they usually send me their account screenshot and they say, hi, this is me on YouTube or whatever else. But if you want to DM me on Instagram, just message me. Hello, Kevin. So it's a baseball terminology, but base means your home base, so like your office location. So touch base means to contact you. So touch base means to contact you. So after the meeting, let's touch base, let's get together, let's contact each other. So it's a baseball terminology as well, so yes. So touch base. First base is different, yes. First base and second base is more of a physical, romantic aspect, so a little bit different. But yeah, slang words fantastic, or expressions are fantastic. Touch base is more of an American idiom, I believe. So it's used in a business situation. So let's touch base next week and talk about this, or let's sit down next week, let's get together next week. Same kind of context, so meeting, communicate with each other, and the range. Let me give you another one I often use in my lessons for students who need to clarify language. So I'll give you a buzz. Okay, yes. Yeah. So this is the great thing about learning a new language. I learned so many phrases as well. Like, I never knew leaf peeping. So my Canadian colleagues taught me leaf peeping. So I love leaf peeping. Give you a buzz. Buzz. B-U-Z. So buzz. I'll give you a call. Bzz, 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 bzz. That's where we would say it from. I'll give you a buzz. I'll give you a call. But my Canadian friends taught me leaf peeping, and I never knew that one. And I teach the students that one as well now because it's such a cool expression. So never knew that one myself because we don't use that in England. Leaf peeping relates to looking at a new word for you. Okay, so leaf peeping means watching the maple leaves, the changing of the leaves. So every year in autumn season, the leaves change color. So people go to watch them. It's called leaf peeping. This is a Canadian expression, I believe. So leaf peeping. So yep. Urban Dictionary is fantastic, Tamina. I love the Urban Dictionary. I really, really do. It is a great resource. Is a fantastic resource. And if you're looking to learn interesting vocabulary, I recommend it. So, yes. It gives you a lot of interesting expressions. Some please don't use in real life in the wrong situations, but it does explain things a little bit better. Yes. Leaf peeping means looking at the changing of the leaves, Lena. So let me show you. There we go. So leaf peeping is a full foliage tourism, refers to the activity of viewing and taking photos of changing the leaves. So in autumn time, basically, especially in New England, it means going to have a look at the leaves changing color. So, and enjoying them. So literally means looking at the autumn leaves. That's literally what it means. Autumn leaves. So the changing of the leaves. And I teach my students now, so it's like so good. Cockney slang's good as well. Yeah. Well, here's a good one for you with the Cockney slang. So Amber, see if you can get this one. So once I get back to my office, I just touch base with the trouble and strife, and then once I've done that, I'll hit you up on the dog and bone and give you an update to Savo. So trouble and strife, dog and bone, and the last one I said Savo. We've had a good conversation today, yes. That's one thing I like about the streams, like chatting with you guys is kind of cool and it's fun. So trouble and strife means wife, dog and bone means telephone, and the Savo means this afternoon. So Sybil, hello by the way. Yes, the wife on the phone. Peter said, do you understand? Nikki goes, very Aussie. Yeah, Savo. The Savo. Afternoon, this Savo. Yeah. That's the great thing about language. Like, even though we speak English, Australians, Americans, British, we all speak English, but we're three countries divided by the same language. It's brilliant. I love my job. So, avocado, yes. Or we use avo another way, mates. Like, have a go at this. Have a go at this. You want to have a go? Come on in. You want to have a go? You want to give it a go? Come on in. You want to give it a go? You want to have a go? Come on in. Nikki says that's Aussie slang. Yeah, you get all your language from us Brits. So, yeah. Okay, we can do the sugar now. Take that one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da. Have a go, yes. I did a lesson many years ago with one student who wanted to learn about money and the different names for money, and I had so much fun with that one. Like greenbacks, dimes, what were the other ones? So greenbacks, dimes, bucks, quarters. So he was going to America and he wanted to know the American names. So bucks, greenbacks, dimes, quarters. Oh God, what were the other ones? You say cents and dollars, dollars, greens, bucks, greenbacks. Okay, nickels, dimes, quarters. Nicky says stopping at the servo, meaning getting petrol grass. Yeah. Ah, you said servo. Salvo. The salvo. Nickels and pennies. Yeah. Yeah. I used to like doing the old English money as well, like threepenny bit. That was good. What the hell's a threepenny bit, they would say? Like a penny, a farthing. Do some more slang words. Oh God. Da 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 da. Trouble is, I don't always use slang. I use a lot of phrasal verbs, Pete. A botter, liquor, botter, yeah, botter. I do a lot more of phrasal verbs because I love that one as well. I had one today with a potential student who would probably be signing up for lessons. She's going to America for 3 years with her family. And she was using look. So look itself has a verb plus a preposition as an example. So there's like 99 odd prepositions that you can use with look, like look up, look down, look in, look out, look up, look over, look across, look back, look for, look towards, look so many. But I had to recap with her like watch, look and see because she didn't understand the meaning. So watch and look are active, see is passive. She thought watch was just TV and I said no, watch is when something's moving. So if the object is moving then you're watching. So like with the TV, you're not watching the TV, you're watching the program on the TV, but we don't say the program, we say the TV because the program is moving. But the TV doesn't really move, it stays still. With look, it's like it's not moving, so you're looking at something, like a picture or a person as an example. But whereas like see, I'm looking at you, but everything from this position outwards I can see in front of me because it's just there. So I'm looking out the window and I can see the moon. I'm not looking at the moon, it's just there and it's a visual. Then once I see it, then I start looking at it. Or I see children and I start watching the children. So it's like that. It's kind of fun. Don't know any of these, said Sankip. A lot of new words, aren't they, Sankip? So yeah, I love language. I really wish I'd studied more about language when I was a young boy. Both the grammar, the vocabulary, the usage. It's so interesting. It really, really is. Len has given us a good topic today. When we talk about dollars, we just read about like tens, fives, ones, etc. Okay. It is weird how words have different meanings. Yes, Pete, I agree. But it also makes it more fun as well. So, yes. I love the way that things kind of like become something else, or they're used in different ways, or have different meanings. New York, said Kevin. Well, verbs in the past or future I think is easy to do once you get used to it, Pete. It really, really is. So whenever we have speech as an example, there's the three basic patterns. There's literally like the past, there's now or the future. And when it comes down to the past, okay, you've got like fixed time or basically unfinished time, and that's the easy way to think about it. So like if it's finished as an example, you might say the simple past or the past simple. So like I did something. But if it's the past and now, you'll use the perfect tense, so like the present perfect. So have done, have used, have lived as an example. And Alexander, hello by the way. If you're talking about now, we tend to use, let's say, like do. But do, as an example, can be like a factual situation, and we might not use it as a thing. So it's like habit, so you're doing it regularly. But we might use the progressive, which is the ing, so doing now. But it could be doing now or doing in the future. Or it could, depends on like doing in the present context, but with a future meaning. It's great. I like it. The one that always gets some of my students when I teach them is when you go shopping. So as an example, you're shopping now, you're in the supermarket or the store, and the clerk comes up to you and says, what were you looking for? What did you want to buy? And like, I'm here now, why are you asking me about the past? But even though we're shopping now, we've already thought about the situation in the past. So as an example, what were you looking for? You were thinking about it in the past when you made your decision, but now you're here doing it. So the past has that present meaning, which is really cool. And I love the grammar, I love the usage of it and how we use the language. It's so cool. It's like when I say shit, sometimes it means a word you don't say. Well, I have to be very careful with certain words, Lena. Like the word shit as an example. It has dual meanings again. Like I personally would say sugar, because sugar has the same meaning like this, but again it has other meanings. So it's classed as an expletive. So an expletive is a word where you're swearing or saying a word in a bad context, and it can cause you issues if you do it too many times. Like for me, if I said damn, that would be okay, but if I said the shit word as an example, people would not be happy with me using that all the time. But if I stub my toe and I say sugar, or like bloody hell is okay for me as a British person, but another person might not like it. So again, yes, the expressions or expletives we use can be very problematic depending on the person. But as a content creator, I have to be careful with my language usage, because there are certain guidelines that Supercell doesn't like me doing. So certain words I can't say, and I have to be very careful. Like today, it's kind of okay because we're discussing language, which makes it kind of fun and interesting. This topic, by the way, what does everybody think? Is it an interesting topic to do or not interesting? So for me, I find learning languages now, especially English, fun, but learning Japanese is like challenging for me. I've always had trouble with learning English and grammar. Yeah. When I first thought about it, when I came to Japan, Pete, and I started teaching, I taught in the UK different subjects. That's where my teaching experience comes from. I hated school because of the bullying and the power harassment and the bad teachers, so I left. But becoming a teacher was a very big surprise for me later in life. But I got into it and I really enjoy it. Like I love teaching the kids classes that I do, or the TOEFL classes or ACAN classes or TOEIC classes, because I'm helping these people develop their skills and it's so much fun. Rosen said shit a brick. I like that one too, but I don't use that personally. The linguistics is good. Yeah, I think so too. We do food on Saturday, Pete, so we do that one tomorrow. Yeah. Lena, I can't wait till later when the YouTube translation service tries to translate my stream. For some reason, the chat is taking a long time for it to be uploaded to YouTube. So the video is ready, but the YouTube chat is taking a long time to sync, and it's like 17 or 18 hours sometimes. So YouTube is having a lot of problems. Peter doesn't know what shit a brick means. Okay. It's kind of like you're very scared or angry in some ways, Peter. So one aspect has the scared factor, one has the angry factor. Louise says, is bugger a bad word in the UK? It's an old word, a slang word. It has a couple of different meanings. So we often would say the language like bugger off, which means go away. So in Louise, in England, if someone tells you to bugger off, it means go away. But if someone just says, oh, bugger, it means like I missed it, or oh man, I forgot all about it. So it's like, oh, you stupid idiot kind of thing. So that's the kind of context we would use that language. But bugger also has the sexual aspect to it as well, which is a little bit different. So yeah, if you're as T just says in the chat, your dad is going to be very angry and upset. So it has like a kind of like an angry meaning to it, or scared meaning, or surprised. Lenny said, read my question. It takes 17 hours. Okay, yeah, I just responded to that one. So Lena said, read my question, Ricky, about when you come to Japan. So what do you mean when you come to Japan? Where's your question about Japan? Okay, Lena said, first time you come to Japan, what did you think, Ricky? Or maybe that I got myself into. When I first came to Japan, Lena, to visit, I thought, wow, this place is clean. My very first impression of Japan was this place was clean. I was very, very surprised. I flew into Kansai Airport, and it's like a very modern, beautiful, clean airport. So coming from Heathrow, which is very dirty and packed and crowded and noisy, flying into Kansai Airport, this beautiful airport, and my first impression was clean. And like when I went to China, flew through China to go to England, I was like, wow, this airport is so modern and very big, and oh my god, their systems for checking your health, etc., like very sophisticated, and I was very impressed. And then my next impression was, oh man, I can't access my emails or YouTube because it's things are blocked there. But the people in China at the airport, really friendly and helpful. Totally impressed. And in Japan, it was clean and the staff were friendly. That was, I thought. Met my father-in-law. He picked me up and we went to his car. That's when I found my first wallet on that day as well. Then when we did some sightseeing place, we went to this beautiful ryokan place. They have an onsen. You can stay there, you can do pottery there, and you ate sashimi there. So we went to this place and they had the sashimi at the time and the sushi dishes, and they had this sunflower on the food itself, and I didn't know at the time, and I was told you have to eat everything that's on the plate. So there's this beautiful sunflower as decoration, and the chef came back to take my plate and it was empty. And my family looked over at the time and then started laughing because they didn't eat the decoration. I ate all of the sashimi and the sushi that was there, and I ate the flower decoration as well, thinking it was part of the food. And it was so funny at the time. But even now I would still eat the sunflowers because they were very delicious actually. At the same time, they had an onsen there, like an outdoor balcony onsen, like a Rotembro style. And you overlook this beautiful valley, gorgeous views, and it separated the men and the women by a bamboo barrier. And I went in there, stripped off, washed my body down, and they gave me this small towel that's about this big by this wide, so very small. And I said, "What's this for?" And I was told, "That's to cover your private parts." And I was like, "It's too small, I need a bigger towel." And my family at the time said, "We can see." So I had this small towel, and I thought, this doesn't cover anything, like doesn't wrap round, doesn't hide anything. So I walk out after washing my body to the onsen bath itself, and I go out there, and there's this Japanese man already sitting in the onsen. He looks up, sees me, looks down, and he can see me completely naked, looks up, looks down, and he can't stop looking at me. And I say hello, like, or konnichiwa. He then stands up, he's got his towel and he's hiding himself. And then I've never seen this person run away so fast in my life. I think I was probably the first white man to be actually ever seen. Because when I first came to Japan, like the area I visited and lived in, very few foreigners were there. There's much more now, and it's more open. But even back in those days, I'd be walking down the street, and young children would stop, and they'd be open-mouthed, looking up. "Mummy, mummy, mummy, gaijin, gaijin, gaijin." So very funny at the time. So yeah. Razu said, "Don't understand, but watching you love this game." Well, I'm glad you do. Yeah. I think I just made some of your days with that comments down there. Yeah. I got a lot of interesting stories from my experiences here, like over the years. Some things have happened, and yeah. But even now when I go to onsens, the towels are a little bit bigger. They don't really cover everything because I got a big butt anyway. But I don't bother covering anything. I just kind of hold it in front of me. But I don't do it that way. I do it that way. It's much easier. Yes. So, but these days I don't care. I just walk in there with on my shoulder. It was funny at the time, and I still remember his face. Like he looks up, sees me walk in, as you do when someone walks in, or walk out in this case because it's outside. Looks at me, looks down, looks at me, looks down, and this shock expression on his face, and he just stands up and he runs away. Sinead, hello, welcome, you're back from leave. So we've had Kevin in the chat as well, as usual, which is nice, and you're back from leave. Do you like horror movies? Depends on the horror movie. I'm more partial to the comedy movies. Like this. Do you know the scary movie where he goes like, "What's up?" when you pick up the phone, "What's up? What's up?" and he's on the same one like, "What's up?" That's hilarious. So I like those ones. I like the comedy ones. But Friday the 13th and Halloween, I can watch them now, but not really into those. The Final Destination, I hate watching those. I will not watch those at all. They're too close to truth. And yeah, if I see a truck with logs in front of me, which I have seen many times, I'm slowing down and I'm staying well away from that truck. There are some movies there that are like too close to the truth. I do have many stories. So Sinead's back from her leave for the month. So you went away. Was it a romantic trip or just a family one or something else? Right, we need to do a giveaway. One more giveaway for the end of the stream. So last giveaway. I need to do one more decoration as a giveaway, everybody. So we're going to do the giveaway for this beautiful carrot house deco. Last chance to win this. This will be number 10. I can buy more, but I'm not decided yet. I'm more like the ones with the church, like Jesus or demons. Those ones can be good as well, especially the comedy ones. I kind of wish they would finish some of them though sometimes, yes. I like comedy movies best. So the action, adventure, funny ones. Right, yes. But horror movies, I do like watching some of them. I prefer the zombie movies. Korea has some fantastic zombie TV shows and movies. So I get like the Asian Netflix, and I get to see all of the Korean dramas or Chinese dramas out here, or Japanese dramas, and the comedy ones or the zombie movies are fantastic. But I like the old Asian zombie comedy movies where they used to put the magic paper on the forehead and the zombie would be like this, and then there'd be another zombie, so they put it on their head like a vampire and they'd be bouncing up and down like this. They were hilarious. They were great. But if I think of horror movies or scary ones, the TV shows I used to enjoy, the old black and white ones with Peter Cushing in it, Vincent Price and a few others where they tell you the horror stories, they were the best ones. Yes. Train to Busan, yep, it's a good one. I like that one, yes. Right, let's go to the privacy mode so you can't see my answer. We go to the Heyday Wikipedia again. I got to go back, I changed it. Wikipedia now opening. We click on explore random page. Saw movies. I watched some of those and I'm like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. Like even that movie once I watched where you had some hitchhikers, lady hitchhikers, that were in Europe and were kidnapped there, and then these famous rich people were spending money to do things, and then the women escaped and got their revenge. I'm not really keen on those kind of movies. The blood and gore ones I'm not so into. I kind of like the more psychological ones or the mind-messing ones, like The Ring. That one's bloody good. There was a few other Asian ones as well, with the Doraemon one, which was kind of cool, with in the kids' school, creating the God one. And then there's a few others that are really good as well. So case by case. Yep. Right, we've got one down here. This is going to be 3 words, everybody. 3 words for this one. Right, remember, do not type the entry multiple times, please. So, this one is 3 words. 3 words. The grunge. Grunge is a scary one, yes. That young lady with the hair hanging down, crawling out the TV or up the side of the walls. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. Do 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 do. Name this a yummy bar. From level 100. Okay, right. Now, here is your clue, everybody. Let's take away the cover. Last chance. So, are you ready? Name this yummy bar from level 100. Name this yummy bar from level 100. I miss Russell too. I hope he's doing okay. I hope he's feeling better. Fingers crossed. 3 words. Name this yummy bar. La da da. The ghost ship one, I do like those ones. Those are good. Those are the suspense ones. So there's that one where that salvage crew went on and recovered the ship that had the soul taker, and they managed to release all the souls, even though most of them got killed from the salvage ship. And then she saw that he was alive again and going on another cruise ship. So that was a good movie. I enjoyed watching that one. That was good to watch. That had ghosts and monsters. The latest one with the ship is where they're on the boat, and then they go on the main boat, and she sees herself looking at herself, and then she repeats it later. That's because they're guilty of committing sins and they're being punished. That's an interesting one. The best movies, though, if you want to watch a good movie, watch the Sharknado ones. They're good. I recommend the Sharknado ones. They're definitely good. Remember, please don't type the answer multiple times. Once is okay. Many times is very risky. But, yep, please give it a go. Sharknado, that's a good one. Or the Jaws movies. I used to love those. Still could watch that. Ricky, have you watched all the Conjuring universe movies like The Nun, Annabelle and Conjuring? Probably not. I'm into the zombie movies too, Sanget. I like those a lot. So those ones I dig a lot. Kevin said kettle feared. Almost, Kevin. You need to change it. If you're going to do this one, you need to come down to this machine here, and it's not on this machine. Sorry, I did the wrong one. Where is it? Where's my machine? Not this one. Where is it? I take those while we're at it. Where are you? There's my machine. Ah, there we go. In fact, I've got two down there now. So this is the one, the fried candy bar. That's the answer. Oh! There's your answer, everybody. It's the fried candy bar. That's the one I've chosen. So since this is the last one, if you haven't already typed it in, that is the answer. The fried candy bar. Sharknado. No, it's a B-grade movie, Louise. It's hilarious. The whole Sharknado series is hilarious. I like these kind of B-grade movies. There used to be an old TV show that used to watch these B-grade movies. MTK, I think it was something like that, or something along those lines. They used to watch these movies and then talk about them. They were hilarious. I used to love watching those. Still do. I love B-grade movies. There's so many out there. One more waffle to do. 22 minutes on that one, and we'll get this finished. I follow any ghost hunters on YouTube. No, I'm not really. But one of my ex-colleagues was a ghost hunter. He says Kobe City has a lot of areas for ghosts, especially with the battle sites. I have an interest in battles and past military campaigns from reading books and my past focus as well. So I did enjoy those. The Thing was one of the first horror movies I saw as a kid, and I couldn't watch it all. I literally couldn't watch it all. I'd switched the lights off. I was sitting alone in my living room, and I had to cuddle the pillow at the time because it scared the living daylights out of me. So I couldn't watch it. I've watched it many times since, and like, what was I scared for? But as a young kid, when I first saw it, like, no. T said, I wish someone would make a good horror flick. Yeah, Hollywood is not good for movies these days. So I don't like what I see coming out of Hollywood, like even some of the Marvel movies and some of the other superhero movies or movies that come out. I think like, oh God, these are awful. They really, really are. Like, they're so poorly done. The storyline is terrible. It's like just junk movies or junk media, and it just doesn't feel good. It's not like the old. Like, I used to love watching the Carry On movies. Now, they were good. I could watch those anytime. I could still watch them now because they were funny and hilarious and good stories. I used to enjoy watching like the Summer Holiday with Summer Holiday or Roman Holiday. What was his name? Cliff Richard. And they would dance and sing, and they were great. They were interesting movies at the time. Or Casablanca. They were good movies. Like in the days they were better, but new movies these days are awful. Big letters or small letters doesn't matter. Uppercase, lowercase, not matter. The new Ghostbusters are good. The original Ghostbusters was good. The remake with the ladies, I'm sorry, that wasn't good. That was poorly made, a cheap knockoff. They could have done so much better with that one. But the new Ghostbusters with the kids in it, following on like the younger generation and the older characters and the character as a ghost, that's a much better continuation. And that was way better done. Way better. But the one where they had the four ladies and then the guy who was it's just a complete change of just the genders, the storyline, the character, and that was awful. Right, I've got enough answers now. Let's spin. So let's do this one. Good luck, everybody. Hello, everyone from New Zealand, says Suzanne. I'm too chicken to watch the horror movies and nerves won't stand it. I can understand as well. So that's why I love the comedy movies the best. I really do. Alright, so let's get on with this final giveaway. Who's going to be the lucky winner, I wonder? One person. Now we come up here, there's a lot of answers. Did anybody do any duplicates or get spammed out? No. Right, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and the winner is Clip Clop's Farm. Congratulations. So let's have a look. Clip Clop Farms. Let's have a look. Clip Clop Farms. Did they type in the answer? Clip Clop Farms. Clip Clop Farms. Fried candy bar. Fried candy bar. Clip Clop Farms. Yes, at 6:39. Congratulations. So Clip Clop Farm winner number 10. That's 10 of the decorations given away. I haven't yet decided if I will buy more, but I need to know how you will message me. Depending on how you message me depends on how I can give you the code. So what is your preferred message option for messaging me? Facebook, Messenger, Instagram, Discord, etc. I'm sorry, Lena, you didn't get it this time, no. Discord. Okay, please message me on Discord. I will put that down. So congratulations to Katina, Kel, Kimiat Sparkle, Cynthia, NW, Daniel, Aditama, Nook, Salmon, Moshin, and Clip Clop's Farm. For those of you who haven't messaged me, please do message me. So NW still hasn't messaged me. Daniel, Nook, Salmon, and Clip Clop, please message me soon so I can give you the code. You've got a bit of time before it expires, so there's not really a rush on it, but sooner is better. So please do message me soon so I can give you the link for it. Okay. You're welcome, you're welcome. I enjoy doing these giveaways. Lena said, I thought maybe I could win since it's my birthday. Well, hang on a second, Lena. Let's see, do I have any creator codes to give away? Not creator codes, YouTube codes. Let's see. Have I done all my membership for the month? I don't know. Maybe yes, maybe no. Let's have a look. Okay, Let's see if you're lucky. I've just donated 5 memberships to 5 people in the chat. Let's see. So, Diane gifted a membership. Dina Rattray gifted a membership. Jude given a membership. Dizzy given a membership. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And Peter was gifted a membership as well. Congratulations, everybody. I'm sorry, Leno, I didn't choose you for that one either. So 5 people just gifted a membership to my channel. Congratulations. That's free for 1 month. You're now part of the green team. You don't have to pay for that 1 month, but if you decide to keep it at the end of the month, then it will ask you, or you can just cancel it at any time, not a problem. But there's no fee on that one. It's a free membership for 1 month to my channel. So with the members perks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you get my message? I've not checked now, so I don't know. After the stream and once I finish what I'm going to do for dinner tonight, because I've got to sort dinner out with my son. Yeah. Lena says I'm already a member. I know, Lena, but sometimes it gives you 1 month free as well. Sometimes you get another month membership free that it doesn't bill you, I guess. Susan, yes, fried candy bar is the answer, but I'm afraid that one is now done. He does see that. He does see that. Ricky does see. But if you are a member, it can still gift you membership as well. It just gives it to you free for 1 month, I think. So Peter just got gifted a membership, even though he's already a member. So Peter was gifted, Diane was gifted, Dana was gifted, Jude was gifted, and Deezy was gifted. So Peter has the member because he has the icon, even though he's in blue, and so do you. Bam says how to join the giveaway. I'm afraid the giveaway's over now. I did 10 decoration today, which is that beautiful one down there, and all you had to do was answer the question that's in the chat, pinned to the chat, and then my software would choose 1 person. So I'm afraid today's giveaway is now over. I've donated 10 of these to players, and you'll have to wait for the next giveaway now, Bam, I'm afraid. It's now finished on that one. So that giveaway's now done, I'm afraid. It's over. Apologies for that. So, but next time is okay. Kat said goodbye, Sanket, Nather and T. No, they're all leaving because they didn't win. You can't go. You got me for another 9 minutes. You can still talk to me. Yeah. Don't go. Don't go. Stay. 12 minutes. But good night for those of you who are disappearing, and thank you for joining me. Before you disappear, everybody, please make sure you like the stream, because more likes I get on my channel, I can earn elixir. Elixir means I can buy the deco to do giveaways. So please do like my streams, like my videos, comment on my videos as well. The more you do, the more I get. And then Heyday sees, or Supercell sees, and then they give me elixir, and then I can use the elixir to buy the decoration or farm passes or other bits that I give away. You're here to the end. Yay. 5:52 a.m. For me, it's 6:52. Yeah. So now, for me in Japan, 6:52. Right, Sheila said, Ricky, thank you for all the fun stream. Ricky, congratulations to all the winners. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Happy farming. Good night, everyone. 5 a.m. in the morning. Good night. Need to get to sleep. Don't forget, tomorrow, please do join me on my other channel as well, because for the next stream. I don't like it, Ricky. You don't like it? No. Do a fast giveaway for us. I've done the giveaway, Nad. I got no more to give away. I've got no more to give away. I've done all my giveaways now. No! Oh, you idiot! No, 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 no. I just collected the popcorn. No! You stupid person. No, you needed that one for the... I just wasted an hour and a half's work on a popcorn. Now I've got to wait 3 hours before I can collect it. Like, no, Sinead, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Kevin and Sinead, goodbye. Thank you for being here, by the way. Morel said, Ricky, do you know where to get the cattle house in any other way? Unless it's up here in the catalogue, I'm afraid I don't know. They're not actually selling it this time as an option for buying with the sales. Other than what they do maybe up here, they might do a diamond offer, so maybe they will give it as an item. So I can ask the Heyday team if they can add one in, but there's no guarantee they will do it. A giveaway for all members sometimes, Ricky. I like the sound of that. So which member should I give away, Lena? I can ask them. I can't, Peter. Nightbot I don't think allows me to do that one. Let me have a look. Hang on. Let me test it. So please be on here as a tester. Let's find out. So let's see. I don't think Nightbot's got the green team option. I looked in the past, but they've updated it. Let's have a look. So active chatters keyword giveaway. Viewers, members. So if I take away regulars and moderators, viewers, actually maybe I can do. Hang on, let me try this one. So please type. Right, I've just typed in the word. I'm going to take that away for the moment. Let's see. Right, try this one. Let's see how this works. Let me test it, Peter. I think so. Let me find out, Lena. Right. Please type the word love in the chat. So everybody, please type the word love. So everyone type the word love. Just type the word love. I want to test something for Lena and Peter. So Nightbot's been updated. So I'm going to test the feature they've got there. Let me have a look. So everyone who's still here, please type the word love. I've removed moderators, so that removes Peter and Nada, but Peter's a member because he's got the icon. Sheila's a member. Everybody else in grey is not a member. So let's see how it works. Right, so this is not going to be a prize. It's just me testing. If this works, then I can do a members only one, which will be kind of cool. So everybody here is member, non-member, moderators and viewers. So, okay, right. So let me show you what it's doing now. So Lena, Peter, this is what it's showing at the moment on the Nightbot. So on the Nightbot side over here, based on the chat, okay, you got green, like Nikki down there starred, she's a member. This one here, like L Galkin's grey, so not a member, and it's coming up grey and it says wrong user level. So it's actually allowing me to pick and choose. Now Peter's a member, so he counts, even though he's a moderator. But Nada's a moderator, but not green, so doesn't count. So I can do it. So Lena, Cindy, so it does let me choose. So if I choose a winner as an example, like Nikki wins, Cindy wins, Sheila wins, Nikki wins, Sheila, T, Cindy, T, Nikki, Peter, and then finally Lena. So like multiple chances down there. So I can do it. So maybe for next time I can do that one. That would be useful. Now I know. That's good to know. So I can do it, but you're still not guaranteed to win. So I do have that option. Okay. So I can do it, Lena. Maybe I should buy one of the special decorations and do it for moderate or for members only. That'd be fun. The trouble is, the members have to be here in the live stream to win. If there's only one member like yourself and Peter as an example, it's just you two getting it. So, could work. I can do it. Now I know I can do it, Leno. I can do it. Yes, Nada, because you're just a moderator, not a member. So members will only be I can do moderators only, according to the information I can see here. I can do viewers only. I can do regulars. So there are a few new options that have been added in. So I can tweak and test it maybe for another time. I can tweak and test it. Right, okay, we'll sort something out for next time. Right, on that note, everybody, I'm afraid I'm going to have to say goodbye. I've got to go now. It is 7 o'clock for me here in Japan, and the giveaway is now done. So I will see you all next time. Now, Lena, please be aware that when I do the giveaways, I don't think I'm allowed to give priority to one group over another, but I will have to touch base with Heyday on that one. I think their rules are equal for giveaways, but I can double check, and once I got confirmation on that, I'll let you know as well. But either way, everybody, I will see you next time. Thanks for joining me now. Bye bye.